Alright, hello everyone. Let's get this tail. Oh, hi there. Incredibly fast. Inhuman reaction speeds, one might even say. Welcome. Let's see if we can finish the game. I'm not 100% sure we can get a double boss combo in.
Well. Now here's a
but I am pretty sure we'll definitely get through Melchior by the end of the visit.
Good luck out there.
Man, ready to get disappointed by Velvet's swimwear? Because I sure am.
Show them how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Blubber class is 5 minutes. Yeah. Let's just look at it. Just in case this one's actually good. Nah, it's the same one. It works pretty well with her hair, TBH. Which way am I going? Ah, cool. Here. Hey, would you mind testing out if some of the cool new sound alerts that I put into my points redeem work? I spent a really long time hand-picking the best sound effects to... Okay, I think I heard that, but it was quiet as heck. Here, okay, let's compare it to... here, let me throw something. Just throw out a bruh.
Bruh.
No, that was louder. Okay, well, that's an issue for later, I guess. Thank you for testing. Now I know what I need to do. Okay, so hello there is just incredibly quiet. Everything else seems about right. Maybe a little low. And the red and purple ones are two different services because I started out with sound alerts, and then Blurp was better. But Blurp doesn't have long clips, like it's 10 seconds max, unless you pay for
why they sleep, about what waking them will do to this world's order.
like rights and stuff.
Not really. I don't much care.
God, I love Velvet.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The
Oopsies,
forgotten
forgot about
Empyreans
gods.
drifted into slumber.
Kind of.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Oh no.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the fifth Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate.
God of eat your soul, huh?
When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate?
I think I will simply erupt the
That's what that
volcano.
means.
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons.
And that's why there are the
That
ancients.
is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
Good for you, buddy.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifreed involved in all of this.
Just to steal a gun.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness. No great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Time to throw him into the volcano.
No, you don't!
Aizen, stop!
Punch him into the volcano.
I told you.
That is a very funny doll to be using.
No, it wouldn't be that simple.
Demi Milk, weak to wind, and he is a person. Water and earth are resisted. Alright, let's see. What do we have that's wind? Swallow Dance isn't a great way to start this, but no, Demi, I'm going to kill you if you imply that any more than that one sentence has. Okay, so it's just all my anti-bird stuff, huh? Service Wave does also work, though. Okay,
Various fools, ill fallen so far, Magillarca.
I'm Magillarca no longer!
Just-
I am the evil witch! Magilu!
I don't know who was hitting me there, but I sure do love all my mages just laying down cover fire for me. I hope Melchior has a similar mythic that gets blocked by Magilu. Ow, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so when his dude starts spinning, watch out. He may be a little Blink Dagger. He may be a little bit close to my casters. I mean, at least he wants to stay away from my characters just as much as my characters want to stay away from him. Soul Burst already? Hold on. That attack is still hitting me. Alright, well that was a little spooky. But we're fine. We're just gonna have to stun him without getting slapped with that exact projectile. Okay, I'm not 100% sure why my entire team decided to swap in. But, you know, it's working so far. And back up. Ah! Ah.
Driven by the coldest cold, there you shall have it! Absolute
Huh, okay, so Magilu just doesn't stop that, huh? Unlucky. It was really cool when it was the same every time. They didn't even need to dodge. Oh wait, I should stop that, shouldn't I? Oh, too late, too late.
Find your peace in death.
Oops.
Now nothing will stand in our way.
I should... Okay, I have an idea. Okay. Hold with me for a second. Put that there. Now what I'm going to do is when I see him casting that, I'm going to switch to Magilu and just use Spell Absorber.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Rebellious fools,
Oh, he literally just started with teleport away.
I'm Magillarca no longer! I am the evil witch!
I guess I should attempt to time my attacks with when something's on him, so that I can get the shield break while he's guarding. Or just keep whacking him. And he keeps just stopping me with the spinny move. Something in here's gotta hit eventually. There we go, there's the shield crush. Directly onto the funny bubble. I missed, but enough of that hit that it guard broke. Amar, can you please just use magic? That's what we need. Alright. I'm gonna just hit him this. Oh! That's not good. Well, I can't interrupt that with physical attacks, huh? Good to know. So yeah, switching to Magilou while that happens, it seems to just be the idea. Okay, I thought you were going to attack me, but instead you just blinked away. No, get fucked. Okay, that's gonna be really funny. Fair enough. Uh-oh. I sure hope that doesn't kill me. Hey. Oh, no. It didn't last long enough. But I lived. Oh, no, not again. Is that Crown Thunder, or? I don't know, it's a... Alright, Nope. Oh. Not exactly how I expected that to work. I'm gonna have to tab out, like... This is doomed. Ah! I got very scared there. Okay, we're good. We're okay. We're alive. He's not. Alright, Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna not approach that, thinking about it. Okay. Back up. This is gonna be interesting, because I don't know how to approach this guy. Oh, it's a projectile. Okay, that makes sense. Animate. And you just hit through it. Fair enough. No, you. Alright, so that just does nothing, huh? Alright, good to know, good to know. Yeah, Magilou is kind of important for this fight, huh? That was the dumbest thing I could have possibly done. What can I do to fix this? Pop. How much health you got? 30,000? Can I kill? Can I kill that? I don't think so. Now, I'm directly behind him. This shouldn't hit me. Well, you know, I was wrong, huh? I'm just gonna... Okay, let's see. What's... Well, neither of us are gonna get hit by him, I say. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, this is it. You have another, what? Another round? Ah! Gonna run up, it's just gonna start hitting. Just gonna ignore that. This will eventually do something, right? I really just. Alright. Magilu is down. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, he died. Dang it. He had a lot less health than I thought. I was trying to get it with Magilu, but it didn't work.
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational?
It took 2 tries.
Sounds like an obsession.
Better than other Shigure.
I said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago.
And now we're gonna throw you into a volcano to ruin your entire plans.
Not say.
Oh.
Man can turn reason into
Is there a phase 2?
but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Is this why they didn't let you use up all your mystic?
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
I wanted to personal beat everybody, just like Octopath beating the bosses with each of their own, you know, characters.
But it won't be enough time.
Alright, phase 2, huh?
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too.
Just like I was going to do.
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I'm for a reason.
Come on. Got him.
Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
And now Velvet falls into the volcano. Oh yeah, let's go. Velvet shoves 4 souls into a volcano.
Do it now! You're damn right I will! Hey, Imperium! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
Classic Synapse travel. Alright. Domains expanding. Nomi not flying. And now we gotta go punch that 8-headed dragon. Oh. We're going to space.
What was that?
A lot.
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Nice. Oh, they just left.
Oh dear, what's happening?
My grade was ruined by my friends dying, but I forgot to use the stupid... I forgot to use the money thing too. Alright, we gotta remember it for Arthur. Ain't no way I'm leaving the Arthur fight without using the funny money drop item.
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
But
I suppose even a legate can never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes
nice
living
reason,
can be
idiot.
the hardest affliction.
Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah. All 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free
let's
will.
go.
The Exorcists
Free
will likely
will
lose
restored.
a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know
Smiley.
where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
Well, that sounds like a
If
great
the
time to
four
go
are
punch his
defeated,
face in.
We'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
No eruption yet. All right, let's make use of that other save that we don't want, and have the that.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting, or doing anything else, really. I'd say
Dang,
that's a relief.
I'm so disappointed.
Melchior's claim's only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened.
I
Changes
wanted
in
an
the earth
eruption.
that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen?
We
when it's
unsuppress
on?
everything.
Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should
Got
care.
got any lids on food or stuff? Those foods are getting unsuppressed. They're popping right on out.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Mogulu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
A little bit.
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with
Time
the
to kill the
Abbey isn't
king.
done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
Nice.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
Good, good, good. One more?
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
It seemed fine to
Pretty
me,
sure that
TBH.
was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
God, I wish I
do
were
feel
hungry.
Now that you mention it. But I don't think it has to do with losing those
It's
souls.
been months since I've eaten.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
You always like that laugh, Seth.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some pinyon and tomato stew.
Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Kalegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Borscht.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Kalegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
Ah, now that's some good friendship.
Take a look at this.
Did I win? I did.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
What do we get? One of the things I'm
Good luck
missing.
out there. Don't come...
Reaper class, that's 15. Half-hearted fortune telling's okay. And I don't care about the other ones. Yeah,
Show 'em
I'm
how
still
I-
missing things. Ah. Alright, time to shred our way down the volcano of feelings. Let's see, does it just... we just want... Wait! Bottle! Oh, God, I can't. It's gonna be this way, I guess? How are you doing? We made it back.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
Neat.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here for
Not bad.
Hellbees, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the
There
area
we
north
go.
of Hellbees as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Time to distract me with one more class 4.
Area.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say
Classic.
we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a
good
good
point.
idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Well, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Hellbees right now.
Oh, wait. Something else? Oh, that wasn't even the main thing?
Hey, Rokuro.
No.
How'd the showdown with your brother turn out?
I killed him. But I couldn't break Stormhowl.
Is that because Stormhowl was an even stronger sword than Kuragane's?
No. Even with Shigure's full strength behind it, Stormhowl didn't even leave a nick in Kurogane's blade. If I didn't have this sword, I'd be dead now. I think I just couldn't break Stormhowl because I'm still too inexperienced.
But you won the match, didn't you?
Yeah.
Come on, there we go.
But only by combining my techniques with Kurogane's craftsmanship.
If that's the case, then as long as you're wielding it, that sword is Stormquell. After all, Kuragane's sword did quell the Godblade's raging storm.
Do you think Kurogane would agree?
It
Are
counts.
you kidding? You know
Like,
how
that,
stubborn
the
that
sword
guy
should be
is.
able to talk.
He'd just say he'd forge
I'm gonna be
something
honest.
even stronger the next time. And that's why I say you shouldn't be satisfied with how you are either, Rokuro.
I know.
he forged himself into a sword, but like he could still talk without a head.
And Kurogane's Stormquell will become even more legendary than Storm Howl ever was.
That's the spirit. Show them what we demons can do.
There we go. How you doing? Alright, fair enough. Let's go get my payment for beating the big rock. Deadly Mountain defeated. Yeah. Got a good number of these done. That is something that I would like to do at some point, is just get all of those, but maybe later. Where did I would just go to Midgand, huh? Alright, now how? Gotta go to the inn. Where's the inn? Relatively close, fair enough. What do you want, Mang? Well, I guess I'll ignore that, huh? Ain't spending money to sleep somewhere. Ain't, hold on. Where's my money? Yeah, I ain't spending 100 gold for that. We've got a lot of great goods that we definitely found. Ooh, melon gel. Oh, yeah, I do remember seeing that. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Just a bunch of mithril goods. And some topaz things that I just haven't seen before. I really should, like, enhance some of the stuff that we're, you know, using. I need to purchase mithril items and then dismantle mithril items so that I may enhance my mithril items. Well, that's something to do minutes before fighting the final boss. That's just fishing over there, yeah. Now can I teleport? Oh. We've finally done it. We've used a bottle.
You there, Exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor, Lady Teresa? She used to be in charge here.
I do know what happened to her.
Lady Teresa
She's
is
gone.
the only one who can restore law and order in our town. Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Helives are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, and that ice-cold glare of hers.
Teresa won't be coming back.
What?
If you really love Teresa, you shouldn't.
That was a
rely
very
on her to
funny
protect
whimper.
You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours.
Eleanor, you
I think I
fool.
like it.
Wait, what?
Oh, does he change his name? No, okay. Okay, fair enough. Wait, where? Oh, there.
We're planning evacuation routes.
Oh, hi, Catbox.
We need to be
That I
ready
completely
if
forgot about forever.
demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness.
Oopsies.
We're preparing evacuation boats, so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat. You'd best prepare a land route too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes, you'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the exorcists lost use of their malachim.
We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to
Count on
I'll
yourselves.
send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course.
Just think.
There's no way
Easy.
we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help?
I can send a Sylph Jade to some of my old friends from when I was still in
Yo.
training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helivis.
15. Wow. Just completely missed that one. Didn't have anything in it, but... Hold on, can I go? Hold on. Is there a... Is there... There is.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked
The
deeds.
best part about the
Yes,
game.
Father. I am here.
No, I wasn't talking to you. Surely an exorcist
But-
has nothing to repent.
but actually-
Truly, the sinners are those people you're with, who come into this cathedral and say whatever they please.
No, Father. I've done a great many things that I regret. For instance, I once put blind, unquestioning faith in the Abbey's ideals of reason and justice. In making any decision, I used not my head, or my gut, or my heart, but instead relied on
priest.
the Abbey's answers.
How do I feel
I
about
lorded
that?
my authority over those I thought to be below me, when I didn't even know the truth of how things actually worked.
What?
I was telling other people how to live their lives, when I needed to look at my own flaws instead. But I won't repent for my past deeds. To seek forgiveness from the Empyreans would be to repeat those very same mistakes. I will follow my own judgment now, as I strive to make amends for the
We did it.
misdeeds
We
and
defeated
regrets of my
religion.
past.
Please, Lady Exorcist, listen to my confession, for I have
Lamau.
much to repent.
Huh? Father, why are you crying?
Man, I love talking to the priests. It's always the funny.
Did you hear that Moloch they were doing experiments on finally broke?
Yeah. You mean the one where they were trying to combine multiple smaller Malachim into one giant Moloch?
Fusion is just a tactic to make
Turns
weak
out it not
gems
only looked
stronger.
like a freak, but its shackled mind snapped, leaving the thing feral.
Oh? Guess they'll have to dispose of it.
Yeah. For now, they've moved it out to the Faldees ruins. They're repurposing it as a test target for a new Moloch art and development.
That's something I probably
We'll be
should
able to
deal
get some
with.
valuable data out of it.
Using Malachim for their own ends. Is there no line they won't cross?
I hope you're not thinking of doing anything unnecessary.
Oh, like what?
Like thinking about bringing mercy to a broken Moloch.
I might.
What I think is necessary and what actions I take are for me to decide.
Eisen!
That exorcist said they were using the Moloch to get data on a new Moloch art. If it were complete, they could use it against us. Stopping that wouldn't be a waste of our time, would it?
You think you know just what to say to me, don't you?
I'm just stating the truth.
Just so we're clear, we're not going to rescue it.
No argument here.
Unless... Alright, time to... It's not a boss rush, but it's time to enemy rush.
How long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
The demons that wrecked this town are still alive.
You're right.
Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough
just
food
tank
to
it,
keep
hide.
on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school?
I don't think surviving a demon attack is probably a standard school thing.
That is one hot-headed dad.
Too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
Though, to be fair, knowing American schools. Alright, one. Oh boy, silver scrap. Ah.
Welcome back. I take it you defeated the Legates.
Now we lost.
Yes, but that still leaves Enominat and the Shepherd.
And that other class 4 zone.
Upward ho to the last battle. Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
A gun!
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find.
Thanks, I guess.
Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
Shut up, we have plenty of that.
Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right.
My power
My
to
power
eat.
to consume is a part of Inominat. If that's true, then
What is it?
you want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
It's gotta be really funny killing Artorias and then just taking a big old bite out of it.
Destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Zexon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
What has changed?
Hey, Rokuro. I heard about a class
Two of them.
Sounds damn near perfect for you.
An island that's perfect for me. Do the rivers flow with good
It's
drink?
full of swords.
But no, different island. I'm talking about you
Wait,
as a
there is a
swordsman.
good one?
The demons there all run around the island in suits of
Armored
armor,
one.
helmets and stuff. I hear.
Armored demons are not unusual.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists who got sent there came back with their swords broken. I don't know if they've got swords too, or if their armor is just that strong. But I reckon your sword will be able to stand up to them.
Well then, I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tales, that island used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed to see who was stronger.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over gave their finest weapons and armor to
And then the weapons and
greatest of
armor
warriors
came to
and made
life.
them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding fine arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see how good the stuff really is.
After all I've told you, you still want to go?
Yes.
What is wrong with you?
Take a look at this.
Bop, bop, bop. Let's go. Alright.
Good luck out there.
Still don't have yep, nope. Still don't have the outfit. What has
Do you
changed?
think that with Inominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves?
No.
I'd like to know what's going on out there.
It's too much time.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empyreans, if I could.
Good point.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with
I
Inominat
wish to
probably
talk to the
doesn't concern
gods.
them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle.
No.
As we go around, we might find out
No.
more about what Artorias is
Side
up
quest. Let me onto the boat. So we got two new class 4 zones. Oh wait, the Fiend one's kind of old. So, okay, we did, yeah. Yeah, we did all those. Rev up that infernal torrent. We gonna be spamming it. We got a bajillion souls at the volcano, so yeah. Should be able to pop at least one of these open. Therapy cat. I'm assuming it's just like a chill cat that you hang on your head. Yep. It's a little bit more like actual cat than I expected. I thought it was going to be like a little comic-y looking one. No mana board, sad. I can't shred around here. Alright, well, let's build a quick anti-fiend thing. Yeah, Rising Moon's a good starter. Maybe, I guess. Eternal Torrent. And just Binding Frost twice. This'll work. If you hurt my dog, you die. Alright. Summon Demons O'Clock.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Okay, that's... Owie. Owie. Can you stop targeting me, please? No wind lances allowed here. Wait for that. I can't wait until we get the full setup ready. All right. Oh wait, that's down. That's not dead. There we go. Okay. We got 5. It's time to start training. Fair enough. I seem to have messed up. Alright, let's go. We don't stop hitting until we die. I find it pretty funny that the, my claw attack doesn't work because it's also just a physical attack. And we go. Get back. Stop hitting Magilu and let me hit you. Okay, where's the... Ah. I seem to be getting targeted a little bit. Get Blizzard! So the double Binding Frost doesn't seem to really work on light enemies. Alright, fair enough. As they don't get pulled back with the... Whoa, they died. Huh. Enticing Glamour. Is that just a funny berry? I am completely out of break gate. I forget. Oh my god, he left. Well, whatever the little diamond thing is. I'm just not letting it recover, and I'm just being carried by guard breaks. Alright, you disappeared. Okay, these guys are a little bit heavier. That's probably just gonna kill. Yeah. Deep barrier. Jet Blizzard. Which is just super binding cross, yeah. Next. Yeah, you're right, Velvet. That guard break did not work. I didn't wait for the full charge oopsies. We finally been knocked back for once. No? Why did you think you could do that in my face? I wonder if this is the last one. I should have been using Mystic Arcs over the course of this, but like, no, there's more. Do I have these guys thing? Yep. Rising? Yes. Now we get it. Damage bonus from enemy. Wait, do I steal the enemy's attack for this? That's pretty funny. Nice paralysis. Whoa, man. We do not have theirs. Let's just kill him. I should get a double crush there, because the other guy was like right there. Nope. Alright, fair enough. Whoopsies. And you're dead, huh? Can't quite see what's going on, but I seem to be winning. Please hit. The fairy's paralyzed, it can't do anything. Do I have these guys? No, I don't. Anyone got a big AoE Mystic Art? Devils, nice, nice, nice. Do I have Bear Drop? No. It seems to mostly be the low-level enemies that die instantly that I do not have. Yeah. That, you know, die instantly. I should probably hit the Executor. But, like... Probably Executioner's thinking about it, but shut up. Alright, easy.
I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
Certainly a long fight.
In a mirror lately, you really go crazy with all that paper. You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
Look at all those items. Wow. Items. All demons defeated. All that for a metal waistcoat. Who maxed out? See, poison, anti-fiends. We just don't need the anti-fiends anymore. Fire attack up is probably the most useful thing. And one other person. Shell ring. Oh, wait. What's fellow word? Ah. Big art defense bonus. I remember why I put that on. Alright, next. Oh boy, time to hit all the armored things. Gonna be constantly using Zero Impact Vest. There it is. It's gonna be too expensive for me to open, but might as well put it up on the map. Yeah. I need to check what that bird's glaciite does, because if I remember correctly, it says like how many unopened treasure chests are on the map or something like that, which will be useful now that I know that treasure chests can reclose randomly. Alright, armor. I still don't think I have an anti-armor. Normal attack. I do not. Alright, we'll build it in fight. Just check the weaknesses of the first enemy I see and switch to that.
We will need to be
It's all just armored, huh?
extremely wary.
Water weakness. Alright, I can deal with that. Twin Whip and Water Snake's Wake, which are big movement moves also, which is pretty nice. Then... Alright. Do I have rock golem drop? I do. It's the Mobius loop. That item's actually good. How about you? Okay. Alright. Anything other than just a regular old rock golem? Man, that move was so slow. I sidestepped that so early. Grab one. Hello. And how are you doing? Ancient armor. We drop Wandle. Oh, does that pick up? Nice. God, that did nothing. That does seem to pick up, which is nice. Okay, a lot of those guys. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. You knocked me down. You got me there. Don't know why I did that so early in the combo, but... it's increased status effective. That's why I did it. Alright, buddy. You're just standing there menacingly. There we go, there we go. There's the stun lead. Lyle, no! Level 13. Yeah, they're both pretty low level, huh? Bonk. Can't wait to accidentally get myself killed by just not paying attention to all these spells. Argent armor, we do not have the drop of either. Thanks for the heal, I did not need it, TBH. And they're gonna die before I can do anything. Alright. I do have living armors. Lizard paladins. I do have... oh, they dropped the barrier ring? Mm. They put that end game, huh? Something knocked them way out of the way of that, huh? Something is happening in here and I cannot tell what. Alright, you whiffed everything there, Velvet. I'm just gonna walk on over there. We've already got a level 1 if I remember correctly in this fight. Here, let's see. I should just have a couple. Oh. I did not have anything saved up. Interesting. Oh, I did. Unless. Gonna dodge that knockdown. Rokuro. Oh, fair. Please first. Thank you. I see what happened now, thinking about it. I see how Rokuro could have died fighting those two specifically. And Muggy died too, huh? That's not good. They're gonna ruin my grade. I, on the other hand, am completely invincible even through all this damage I'm taking. Okay, yeah, zero impact veil picking up is really nice after Megasonic Thrust's knockdown. No? No? Alright, fair enough. Had enough of you guys. Just trying to stab me in the back while I'm stabbing your friend in the back? How rude. Ah, they all ran away again. Hornet. Flying. Theirs? No. Alright, so I'm gonna Mystic the Hornets. Once I stop losing health and kill this Paladin. There we go, there's a good switch out. Back off, buddy. Alright, now. Let's see, what's a good plan for fighting these? Hit them once and then Mystic. Right, they're everywhere. They keep moving. They're all going after everyone. Okay, please, no. Let me Mystic. I'd like to hit multiple of these guys at the same time, please. You're making it very difficult by just leaving. Okay, please. Mystic? There we go. Should be at least 2. In fact, it was 0. No, I think I got 2. You wanna hit at some point, please? More rock golems and Arden armors. Now, some of you might think, this is not much health. And you're right, it's not. But, I'll make it work. That's just how Velvet works in this game. I may not have health, but... Alright. Is there any more after this? Nope, that was it.
I refuse to fall here.
Alchemist, neat. 2 KOs? God, my team sucks. 99 break souls, huh? Gatling arms. Naginata. Alright, we got 2 new drops. Item over capacity. There's an item capacity? Reduces gout required for enhancing. Okay, that's nice. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go to a store now. Alright, hold on. Let's check. Where? Items. Consumables. There's no, like, number, so how was I supposed to know that there's an item max? What's a place where I can find a really nice, easy, Oh god, I can only go to 2 places. I guess we go to Port Zexon. Hope I don't get any item drops. Man, I'm gonna have to spend time uncrafting all my stuff.
What was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me.
Can I kill Arthur in 40 minutes? Let's find out.
Hope. The wind is nice.
What if I just ignore all the enemies in the throne and just go straight for Artorias?
But it's also
and a
full of
Nominat.
beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laufey always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you.
Take care of
If anything
Laufey.
happens to me, take care of Laufey.
Yeah, saw that one coming.
What? Is something the matter?
I may die.
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No. Theory is too rational.
I've got a guess.
A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something. It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
She's gonna
Human,
pile drive a
okay?
Nominat into the earth.
If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
What's Seismic Toss? That's the Pokemon move.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Laufey.
I love how like
to take
wild
advantage of
Seismic
this
Toss
momentary
looks in the
weakness.
anime.
I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
Lemo.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all.
You gonna have another one? No. Alright, I need to find me a merchant who will destroy all of my equipment.
Well, the suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
Woo!
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing.
Not
Who
you.
needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the Shepherd.
Face in reality. But first,
Our scout
Black. Still nothing. Still nothing.
scout ship.
I'm pretty. Fortune telling increases your item drop, so that might be helpful.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality.
By
I
crying.
have to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work. But I don't mind
Today,
having you around.
I'm gonna teach you how to face your fears.
Yes.
Now, the
I
first
won't
step
look
is
like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand.
you've got all
that.
these friends.
I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
Yeah.
I'm aware of that.
Right, how you doing over here?
We put all our faith in you because you said you could protect us. We endured all your harsh rules
Uh-oh.
and laws.
So how can you tell us you can't defeat the demons because you can't control Malakim anymore?
We don't understand why we've lost the ability to control our Malachim. But even without my Malak arts, I will fight to my dying breath to protect all of you.
How nice.
So please, calm down.
I'm not listening to anything the Abbey
Even
says
better.
anymore. What are you looking at? Yeah, you there. Mean-looking guy. Get over here.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Oh, that's
Hey,
Eisen.
Muscles! Get back here! I'm not through with you!
Please stop. I understand that you're worried and upset, but now isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, let us all stand together.
I mean, to be fair, Eisen can
Help
kill a
us
demon.
fight off the madness
Done it at
and the
least
demons
once.
that threaten our world. And if that's not good enough for you, you can face me instead.
Guess I'm sorry.
That exorcist has some serious backbone.
Aye.
Was that just a pickup of nothing? Did I just get 0 Tails
Hey,
coins?
it's you! Magilou's Debauchery.
It's menagerie.
I finally get a chance to see the famous
Cool.
Magilou's Menagerie. I've been waiting forever.
Finally, we're famous.
Meet up with us. Why?
We've done it.
Well, with my bad luck, I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances. So, well, I made my own menagerie. The Abbey is a mess, and people everywhere are scared. Demons abound, and, well, everyone's so gloomy. So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits. My troupe is still in training, but we're almost ready.
That's wonderful. What do you call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold, we are the Dark Wings.
Dark Wings.
That doesn't sound like a
Hey,
comedy
the
troupe,
geeks.
huh?
That's a terrible reaction.
You're trying to cheer people up, right? So why dark? And dark wings only make me picture crows. Or bats.
Yeah,
in
Velvet Crow, right?
Really? When I think of the Dark Wings, I think comedy. Maybe I should.
I don't trust this guy's sense of comedy,
I
huh?
got it. Will be the Dark Smiles.
Sounds like you've got a pretty dark sense of humor. You really want to go with such a dark-hearted name?
Okay, fine. The Dark Magic.
Buddy.
No, the Dark Circus. No, that's no good. The Darkest Hour. The Dark...
Maybe you could try losing the dark part.
Good point. All right, then. How about this one? The Peddlers of Joy.
There we go.
We don't accept solicitations.
Okay,
Fine,
good
fine.
one.
Forget you.
That was funny.
I've made my decision. We're Darkwing Menagerie of Comedy. And that's final.
Yikes.
You really went all out. Still, you've got zing, kid. Here's hoping you have many dark years to come. Magikazam!
Thanks. That makes us rivals now, but still. From one entertainer to another.
One really
Good luck.
bad entertainer to another really bad entertainer.
You only use that spell when you couldn't care less what happens, right?
What this world needs now is a good dose of apathy. Am I right?
But here's hoping you have many dark years to come. That's not very nice at all, is it?
Magikazam!
Got him. Alright, now that... I was hoping that was somebody talking about the, you know... menagerie. Yeah, I don't care about what you got there. Here, let's just look through. Nothing. Oh boy. You know, here, let's go through and lock like the best thing. And then just crush everything else. The attack +5, not bad. Anything else? Oh god, there's so many. Go with that one. Honestly, the +1 isn't great. So many. Ooh, yeah, keep that. It's actually a decent item with increased learning speed. Guess that's the only one that's particularly okay. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's start. There's so many items. Those are all pretty good. Wait, hold on, what did it say? Oh my god. My balmy fluids. Hold on. Let's sell, like... Where would balmy fluids be in this? I needed to make things, but also I apparently am maxed out. Why is that the one I maxed? Okay, that's useless. Okay. The other two, pretty good. Let's see, what do we got over here? Double fatigue down. It's all kind of bad. That one's actually pretty good. Attack up, defense up, fire attack, items. Okay, that one's not bad. Double HP recovery. Slowing up, winged up. After this... Double beast, alright. That bamboo stack's real good. Alright, attack. Equipment, learning speed. Yes. Oh my, I have maxed out balmy fluids again. Alright, let's... What's a... Can you please just give me... Just, there should be something that just says equipped, please. I don't have... Mystical fragments. Let's see. Yeah, this just got the highest attack, huh? But it is elemental stats up, so that's like it's worth having those two. And that one's got defense, but that one's got. Yeah. All right, let's see what's Rokuro got. Mystical daggers, poisoning up, fire attack. I think yeah, Kuragane daggers probably. Bonus damage against sun foes, nice. God, that's so expensive. I don't have that many gold scraps. Alright, topaz paper. Let's see which one. Yeah, that one's okay. That one's also good. That one's got fire attack up. We'll get rid of that one. Now, what uses balmy fluids? Let's try. Yeah, not accessories. Hello. Hold on. Is it like the level? How do I use my balmy fluids? My one pair of topaz boots. Still got no clue. Get the nice generic boots up. Let's see. What does that come? No, not that. How does that? That's way more focus. Wild. See, like Runner's High at least is like comparable. Winged Foe and Undead. Those are both decent. Undead are usually easier to fight, so let's get the winged one boosted. I just want to... Can I... There we go. There's the Balmy Fluids. Alright, so Balmy Fluid is what you need to get, like, rank 4? Let's just sell a bunch more of those. Yes, it's the level 2 fluid out of at least 4. Ah, rank... Oh, it depends on what... Ah. It depends on what level rank the things are. Alright, where was I? I think I was on Laphset's weapons. We made it to Eisen. Let's see. Burn, defense, paralysis, attack, poison, undead, slowing capability up. That's pretty good. All damage taken reduced by 30. We'll go with the defensive bracelets. Low health attack, literally nothing. Let's go with that for now. Better. Earth type damage reduced by a percentage, burning up, art defense, and anti-dragon. Oh, that's a different item though. Fatigue defense, defense when low, poisoning up. Guess that and that. Armstrong. Yeah. Amber bracelets. Quartz doll. Both kind of bad. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. I do like the attack post 15, just not on that character. Yeah, they're both okay. Offensive or defensive? Nothing. Art attack. Oh, we'll take that one. Yeah, so that gives a mellow fluid because it's got a rank 2 ability. So rank 1 abilities are the basic ones. No abilities. Pretty obvious. And we're almost full on balmy fluids again. We're almost through the weapons. I'm pretty sure like that. Oops. This is gonna be an issue for all of them. Yeah, they all just dropped. All right, let's see. that one and that one. And we maxed it out. Ooh, pungent fluid. That's like the rank 3, I think. Alright, let's enhance some more boots. No. Rings. Yeah, the barrier ring, that's just a solid item to have. I'm gonna need some gold scraps from something. Where do I get that? Okay, so I guess here, hold on, let's see. It should say if I hover it over here. Rarity, 1 to 6. Ah. $13 to $18, huh? Oh, special item drops from 13 to 18. I think, is what that's saying. Which is why I don't have, like, any of those scraps. And then those, yeah, okay. Those are the material, I see. So, like, that's why Guando drops gold scrap, because it's 15 and a rare drop. Ugh, oh my god. Okay, so let's see. So then enhancing unique items all requires balmy fluid. Item management. I do kind of like that feldspar spear. I say, not pointing at just one in general. Wind attack up. One of her best abilities is a wind type move. Affable spears. Yep, that. Yep. Another wind attack up one. Floric. Yeah, I think that focus up is probably the best thing we got. Unless. I'm trying to find some items that like I have a bunch of that drop like the good scrap, like that drop scraps. Let's see. Break Soul Burn, Dragon. Ooh. Yeah, Amber Spear, easy. Though I guess that one's pretty good because it doubles up the random ability. All right, that's all of my weapons sorted through. All right, I guess let's see. Let's just see if we have any good items that give scraps. We do have a couple military hikes. I could drop one of those. Looks like all of the, yeah, those are both. So let's see, what do we have? Wind element Moloch art. Oh my god. Adds wind element. Okay, that's pretty neat. Breaking up and slow reduced. Yeah, alright, we'll break that for right, 1 gold scrap. We need 3 to get the next level of the barrier ring. Mithril fragments off of the painting rings. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so all those rings are fragments. Okay, oh yeah, they're all fragments, huh? Summertime gives gold. Yep. Colorful is not rare enough. Right, so we'll switch on over here. And we don't have anything cool. Accessories. There's one. That's good, getting wind power and anti-winged, because that usually goes together. I'm sorry, Francois. Duftvolk. I only got one, though. Alright, well, I think that's as much as I want to do for the moment. Get that barrier ring up to 3. Art defense increased by percentage. That's pretty good. Yeah, that barrier ring is always going to be on somebody. What else? Probably, yeah, topaz garment's probably worth putting stuff into. Those are both reasonable items. I'm gonna, yeah, let's just ignore it. Wastrel. It's like minstrel, but you also got alchemist, which is status ailments. So, is that just ailments inflicted specifically by Laffy? Because otherwise, I don't think I've only inflicted 12 ailments. And Wastrel is spending money, I would assume. Yeah. True job creator. Alright, now what? I got so distracted just trying to get all the items out of my inventory that I forgot the plot. There's another merchant.
I can't get my hands on nectar or a good drink anymore, but thanks to that, I've finally seen the light. I tried drinking lots of different things to help cope with my cravings, and I discovered that a nice cup of tea really does the trick. You can't give kids the heavy stuff, but tea? Kids, adults, the elderly, everyone can enjoy it.
All right,
That's a good positive point of view.
I'm thinking about using my life savings to open a tea shop filled with tea from all over the world.
Neat.
Rather than let ourselves get all worked up panicking over the demons, we'd be better off sitting down with a nice cup of relaxing tea.
It'd be wonderful if you sold some tasty pies or cookies
Scones.
there too.
I know, right? I need to find some baked goods that go well with tea. Maybe I can find a girlfriend while I'm at it.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Speaking of which...
Shut up.
Sorry. Think I'll...
Yeah, figured as much.
You know, he tried, TBH. Alright, let's see. Do you have anything I care about? No. Unless... No. Okay. Which way am I going? I sure hope it's Danan Highway. Yeah, let's save all that painful... alright, let's see. Where am I trying to go? Can I just off to... Yeah. Where... Okay, here. Hold on, let's see. Go to... Okay, can you zoom out further, I guess? Hold on. Alright, we need to go to... I've gone the wrong way, huh? Well, I'm going the wrong way. Let's just leave it at that. Oh boy, calcite. That could help me upgrade all my calcite weaponry. Then I guess go up from here, I would assume. Empyrean's Throne, yeah, that would be up from here, huh? Oh no, I swear. Oh god. Monkey. Now we're going the right way. Oh yeah, I don't have the mana board here yet, huh?
I can feel him. Inomi not somewhere in the sky.
Neat.
In the sky? Wait, look!
Where? Oh, hi there. Please, don't. So is that chest usable? I'd like to go up a little faster than this, but it's okay. Take your time, Velvet. What you talking about? I don't see nothing. No, it's not even the right way. Can I run these guys over? No. I'm still... Oh. Okay, these are just different enemies, huh? I need to get rid of that slow. Don't want it. Ow. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, yeah, of course. They can dig! I meant to Mystic that, but whatever. Master of one round knockout, or round one knockout. Oh, we just got... we just got it, huh? Didn't need to do anything fancy at all? Is that like beating enemies with that in a certain amount of time? It is! Tons of grade by winning quickly. Nice. And then who you? Oh, you know the topaz boots that we just boosted. Alright, of course, military hike, huh? The item that I just got rid of. I guess he'll just wear it until someone else needs it. Don't want to fight you up here. Oh, no. Oh, there. Right there. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that. Pop that chest back open. Give me Mithril, please. Command shoes. Do I have those yet? Pretty sure I do. How you doing, buddies?
You're the ones who liberated us from Inominat's domain, right?
Yes.
I want to thank you for all that you've done.
You're welcome.
You really don't have to do that. I was just acting in my own interests. If any Malachims still get in my way, I won't hesitate to devour them.
We won't.
Hold up. Most of us are under the influence of Inominat's power and have been robbed of our free will.
Yes, and?
The majority of Malachim are too afraid of malevolence to even go near humans. Before Inominat's interference, we were a peaceful people.
That doesn't matter to me.
Yep.
I get what you're saying, but if we go easy on anybody, then we'll be the ones who get killed. If you truly want to protect your friends, you'll have to stop us by force.
Wouldn't you agree that having free will means choosing the path you believe in?
I suppose you're right. And that's why we too will work toward the future we desire.
In order to achieve a perfect fusion of human and Malak power, the Abbey gave Armadi a physical form. Specifically, they're vessels embedded with a formula that can manipulate mana. They call these objects divine artifacts.
Time to start breaking artifacts.
Is that what that bow is?
Yes, this is one of the divine artifacts.
Can I have it?
We've decided we want to pass on the knowledge behind the divine artifacts and armatization to future generations.
Why would you want to do that? Armatization is dangerous.
We want to enable humans and Malakim to coexist.
What?
In its current
Could be
form,
neat.
armatization is a one-sided process, allowing a human to exploit a Malak's power. But imagine if humans and Malakim...
It's very funny that another game that I've been playing recently also added a very similar effect. Hey, Kerbaemon.
To battle the great forces who seek to harm our world.
Like the Lord of Calamity,
Oh boy.
you mean?
Jeff's showing up
Do
now.
what you want.
It's another potential for the future.
Yes.
How you doing?
I have one warning for you. The divine artifact intended for Inominat is already complete. You know what that means, don't you?
Artorias himself will use the divine artifact to armatize with Inominat.
For the good of the future, we'll pray for your success in
I don't think I've seen him before.
Lord of Calamity.
But I may have forgotten because, you know. How do I get off? Over here. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I'm not claiming to have perfect memory, but I mostly remember not
Great.
Ooh. There we go. New valuable discovered. Terror Island eyewitness info. What is Terror Island? Alright, let's see. Alright, we're still missing that. We're Tipo Island. Oh, let's see. Area info. No? I don't see a Terror Island on here. Maybe it's somewhere I can actually go to. You're almost done. Oh, Terror Island found.
The map's really getting filled out now.
You seem
Can't wait to see the whole story.
Yeah, you just had a big old grin on your face.
Well, yeah, of course. Surely even you have some times when you can't help but smile. Right, Velvet?
Yeah, just like when you
never
find
thought
Terror
about it.
Island.
You know, I guess I do. Like when I managed to get the kitchen and the dishes sparkling and spotless.
Oh, I know that feeling. I feel that way when I get the bathtub scrubbed so clean that it's as good as new.
Definitely. Oh, and when I finish hanging a huge load of laundry out to dry on a beautiful sunny day.
Could you not compare this to doing chores?
The scouting vessel just contacted us. They say they found Terror Island.
Terror Island?
Well, you know.
Eisen was talking about it earlier. It apparently moves around.
It's the damnedest thing. Legends say it's roamed the outer seas since time immemorial. They say it absorbs power from all of existence.
That sounds like it might be connected to Inomina.
It's just a living island, don't worry.
We won't know anything more until we go there ourselves. First, we should join up with the crew at the docks in Isolt.
Well, that's a nice subplot to have just gotten right at the end. Man, look at all those subquests that I will deal with later. Let's just go and save real quick, methinks. Alright, 10 minutes to kill Arthur. I feel like I might want to wait on this. Or... maybe we just kill him anyways. Yeah. Get the side lore docs.
Huh. Okay. Well, it's nice that we've tracked down Inominat, but now what's the plan?
We kill Inominat.
I don't think even Griffin could get us up there. And my guardian takes one passenger only.
Wait,
I
Magilu
don't
can
think
fly?
we need to worry about that.
Huh?
Ooh, cool, teleporter.
Well,
Easy.
looky there. A teleportation art. Looks like we are expected.
For Inomina to fully awaken, they need me and Laphicet. Which means they want to settle this once and for all, too.
Sounds good to me. Bring it on!
Is what reckless idiots say before plunging into the unknown. Be more cautious.
We'll do it anyways.
Sorry.
Wow. That is the first time I've ever heard Magilu say something simple.
It's been 50
A
hours.
bad omen. Let's be careful and take a good look around first.
Belittling a faithful ally right before the final showdown? Do you not cry? If I prick you, do you not bleed?
Define bleed, please. Time to push the button. What do you think about this, Magilu? How about you, Eleanor? Alright, seems like everyone's just saying go, so, yeah, you know. Alright. Time for a 10-minute story, and then, alright, let's go. We're in space now, everyone. Oh god, look at all that stuff I have to walk through. And by walk through, I mean skip. I ain't fighting anything up here.
No exorcists here, it looks like.
But a whole lot of Malakim.
These Malakim are the sublords.
Sublords? Oh, yikes.
With Inominat. Be careful. He's likely given them a share of his power.
In other words, trouble.
What if I just ignored them?
We'll just whip out our knives and carve a path.
Onward to the final
The
battle.
path now leads to the Empyrean Inominat and Artorias. What a strange feeling.
Yeah, it's not every day you make an enemy of the entire world and head out to cut down a god.
Oh,
That
nice.
is certainly true.
Good gotcha
But what
luck.
surprises me more is the passion that fills me.
Yeah, you're leaps and bounds more stubborn and willful than any of us.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm still not playing Rockman X Dive.
It's because of you, Eleanor,
I theoretically
that I've been
should,
able to
as you
keep
know,
this voyage
the
around
Mega
the
Man
world.
person,
You have my thanks.
but I'm too busy playing
I
Uma
also
Musume.
wish to offer my thanks.
And look at you, kiddo. Despite the unfortunate company you've chosen to keep, you've managed to grow into a fine young man. Good on you.
It's true, isn't it?
I stopped
It
playing
kinda
Blue
makes me
Archive.
wanna
Just
give myself a pat on the back.
I spent too much time playing it, and I could never explain why I enjoyed playing it.
Aizen and Rokuro taught me how to live, and Magilu provided lots of surprises and laughs. All of that made
Thanks,
me who I
Magilu.
am now, and I'm glad for it.
For providing surprises. Shut up,
Grim
Yanfu.
taught me the ancient tongue, and Bienfu
Has a nice hat.
didn't do much. I'm kidding. Bienfu taught me to never be discouraged, I think.
Dude, PvP meta sucks.
The enemy's hate
Just
for
in
us
every
has
game.
galvanized our spirits.
Except Uma Musume
We
Pretty
don't know
Dirt.
what's ahead. Stay sharp, everyone.
Yeah.
Like, Blue Archives, Arena mode, pretty darn stale. It was basically solved by the time, it's gonna be locked, huh? Gotta walk all the way over there, huh? It was just funny sniper lady, 2 tanks, and maybe somebody else. Somebody else who did damage. And even then, it was still just luck, because, like, you had no control over Arena. You just had to watch. Like, you couldn't skip it, but also, you couldn't do anything in it. Alright. Hello there, other warp portal. Oh, God. Is this gonna be a pain in the ass to navigate? Telluric ring, lower level. Alright. Can I get to the upper level, please? Hello, everyone. Please ignore me as I completely go around you. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Let's see, where do I need to go? Oh god, do I have to jump and stuff? Oh, poo. Can I just hit that, like, right down there, please? Is that an enemy? It is.
Are we ready for this?
Not really a platformer, because it's just jump. You just jump when the game says jump. It's very funny that the setup that I had just for fighting the armored enemies just works against this too. Okay, stop that. I would love to hit, actually. Something exploded there, I'm not sure what. Quickly get through that. It did not crush, huh?
Come on, really?
Ooh. Chance to not lose souls during break, so that's pretty good. Alright, that is just a Naginata, huh? Please, just finish the halberd. Oh my god. It's not a platformer, but it is a maze. Now what is that orb-shaped thing? Is it something you can fight? No. Spirit Orb of Twilight. Well, that's gonna do something eventually, maybe. Such a large map for a teleportation maze. And then this teleporter should bring me back to the start, I sure hope. Please, 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 please. There we go. Man, you sure do get, not garbage pulls. Wow, cool. I don't know where that is. This warp point can now be used. Great, cool. I'm gonna assume this is the right one. I feel like this may have been the one that I just did before. Yes. Okay, so I gotta go across. Can you not all just stand there, please? Thank you. At least give me the mana board so that I can, like, skateboard across this. Oh, is that a gold scrap? Nice. Yeah, I do love those free 10 pull events. Just had one for Uma Musume's anniversary. I got decent on the horse pulls. The support pulls, not so much. Okay, I can only go there once I've skateboarded. Nice. Oh, hi there. I accidentally got in a fight. Alright, stop. Stop. I'm gonna go berserk if you... They all just left. Since I didn't use Laughing Raven. Alright, stop, stop, stop. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose my maze progress. Can you elixir me, please? I'm stuck! Oh my god. Alright, I can get regular speed again, but... Alright. 2 meter, 2 meter. Please just give me the meter. I need to start training. Magulu seems to be trying her best to heal somebody. Please. I would like a smidge of, there we go. Meter. Alright, now we can just charge through this. Bathing Raven, please. Alright, this will kill somebody, right? Sounded like one. Please just give me the drop.
was angry at it. Hold on.
Force ring, Dragon's Bite. Alright. Looks like we got it. They don't want you to like constantly be fighting all these things. They're like, alright, we'll just give you the Mystic if you fight the enemy. Okay, cool. Just making sure. That's down there. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and finish the game. Like, I'm close enough. Berry Ring is not maxed out yet. What you got over here? That'll open that funny... Oh, no, it opens that one. Alright, fair enough. And then we should get our teleporter back at the end of this. And the funny mana seed is right over there. I'm assuming dusk? Dawn. That makes more sense, actually. Twilight and dusk? No, that's not right. You can now use this warp point. Not yet. That's a lot of seed enemies, huh? Come on. Do that later. And by later, I mean maybe never. I wonder if there shouldn't be a Code Red hunt up here. Like, that doesn't make sense. But what if they just put one up here anyways? See how... Oh my god. Oh god, it's so big. What a large location. Oh, this place looks pretty cool though. Man, look at all these free things. Look at all these different enemies. There's something invisible like right here-ish. Yeah. Fair enough. It's interesting that they already got like 2 sets of enemies here when they barely like do that otherwise. That's a copper. Can you not stand directly next to the chest I am trying to open? Well, I mean, it's fine since you didn't do anything, but hello. Mithril fragments too. All right, yeah. So this is looking like the end game equipment. Boosters. That's the gateway out later. Huh? Huh? Thing? What?
But
Such an odd thing to hang in the sky. Wasn't Innominat's vessel supposed to be the Earth?
Well, stereotypically at least, gods tend to have a penchant for high places. Gods and other things.
And short people.
And other things? You mean birds?
I'm talking about people like you.
Birds. Birds fly because they must. Laufey said that a long time ago. That must be the answer Artorias was looking for. And yet, is it my answer?
Let's find out.
Oh.
Temple in the Sky.
Wow.
Isn't that a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
We are, and how round the world is. So, the world is round.
How did you not know that? The horizon at sea has always been curved like this.
Stop being mean to me.
That's why you always see the masthead of an approaching ship first when it comes over the horizon.
Give you to a sight like this and you're still unimpressed.
And you're gawking at the sights in our enemy's lair.
The vibes here. They are off.
It's just as I'd expected.
What is?
I know what this temple is made of. It's crystallized energy drawn and condensed from the Earth Pulse by Innominat himself. To put it another way, this place is the Empyrean Innominat's body.
You made your body into a maze.
We just dove straight into Innominat's belly? If you knew that, then why?
I wasn't
You,
sure.
didn't I? Now quit making such a racket in the enemy's lair.
You're right. Actually,
Yeah, didn't we already?
not that different from the
We're already in
Earth Pulse
the
when you
stomach
think
of
about it.
Innominat, so.
Besides, if we want to defeat Innominat, then coming in here is our only option, no matter how tremendous his power. If we can destroy his heart, he can be killed.
Let's go.
Yep. But in this case, the heart is Innominat's true body and Shepherd Artorias himself.
And we're gonna kill him.
We might be the ones who get destroyed.
This is not news, Magilu.
It's too late to get scared now.
Screams and ignoring enemies. What level am I? Hold on. Alright, cool. We're about 20 levels down the map. Hello. Hello. That looks like it. Oh, hey! Because this is gonna turn on the warp gate. Oh. Huh. Wasn't expecting it to shatter. Ow, my ears. Hi there.
You'll need to be extremely wary.
Teleported directly into my line of fire, huh? Oh, it's just Aqua Split, but no. Do I have Infernal Torment? Yeah, I do. What are these guys made of? Undead and armored? That was out for so long. Ow, fair enough. I've been poisoned. Alright. Thank you for the unpoison. 1, 2. Oh, that guard breaks, huh? Teleports into. Telefrags into you is really what happened there. Ow. Can't believe these guys just have a free guard break in their moveset. And I missed. Thanks for the pickup, Eisen. Oh yeah, they're undead. Easy to stun. Just use the stunning move twice in a row and they get stunned. Rokuro, how could you possibly have messed this up? Because you don't. It might have been something like that. Looking at my health. Alright, I'll just dodge it. Stack him up. Yeah, that'll work. Didn't do like any damage, but it did certainly hit. Good stun. You got him. Thank you. Thank you for the blessed drops stun, I think. Back off. Sure hope that kills. Don't think it's going to, because I think I dropped it. Alright, cool. I missed by like 500 again. Wow, what a neat bridge that I probably could have just like shot me across. What an interesting looking blob that is over there. How you doing, buddy? I think we can get through within the hour. Hello, massive dragon bird thing. I will simply ignore you after picking up this cool soul. The disadvantage of teleporting in front of somebody means that they can just start immediately beating your ass. How far? Oh my god. Ah! There's so many places. I think they're just like, I think the game is just abusing height, like, to just have a bajillion maps on the same map. Oh boy, 2 gates. We'll hit up the close one first. All right, I got a question for a one Innominat. Why would you make your body difficult to transport if you need the souls of the people who are trying to enter? You buffoon. Oh my god. Hold on. I just give me access to the mana board, please. I must shred. I have no legs and I must shred. Okay, you know, hold on, let's... The expedition has returned, thanks. Alright, what do we got out here? Okay, that needs mana board. That also needs mana board. Alright, well, we'll go grab that real quick then, I guess. Teepo.
Good luck out.
I need something else to get that cat box. We're almost there, almost up there. You know, this is starting to feel like the right direction. Maybe we should try going the other way. Let's go around this way. It looks like I needed the mana board over there anyway, so I guess I went in the right order. Eventually we're gonna unlock that. That'll be nice. Oh, hi there. None that, please. Is that a gold chest I spy over there? And like a bajillion. Helmut Schmidt Sash. Allows the use of Breaksol without spending souls. That's pretty good. Let me... Oh, I'm just gonna start that up, actually. But equipment learning speed up 14%. Also good. But 8% chance to not use a soul is real good. It's technically better to do this one first. Though, to be fair, I'm not fighting anything, so like I'm not learning anything. So, you know, yeah, let's put that on. On the off chance that I'm probably not gonna master this until fighting Artorias, and you know, fighting Artorias requires me to have the good equipment on. Oh my god, it's all bugs. There's a lot of cat spirits we got out here, which is nice. Another Melangel. Purified Blade. Well, sure hope I fight some undead. Run.
I don't think we have a chance.
What if I just... don't? I really don't want to fight that particular group of enemies again, so I'm just gonna not. Well, glad I came over here. The day. Pale Moon. Ah. How could I have possibly known? Please don't, please don't, please don't. Alright, what's through here? Something. Oh, this is... yeah, that's backtracking. That's just a shortcut back. That's a lot of big dragon-like enemies that I don't really want to deal with right now. So I simply won't. Hello. Oh god, there's like another 3 layers. Maybe I won't be beating the game because they felt like making the final dungeon long as heck. What is that odd blue downwell looking thing you got over there? I sure hope it's not a jump down. Yeah, no, I'm not touching that. Well, let's check the map. What is down there? Oh, you just get to go back there, huh? Why would you literally just put a teleport down there. Why would you? Monkey. Wouldn't it be really funny if I found the turtles up here? Ah, I still got too much. Polar Meteor. Are they also considered armor? Explode. Magalo, what have you learned to cast? Throw an egg. I don't think that hit. I'm gonna be honest with you. There we go. Grab that.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Violet Ray. A lot of legless rings from a bunch of monkeys. Pretty sure those monkeys got legs. Oh my god, there's so much. And it was a dead end. Oh, poop. Alright, we are officially lost. Mithril Blade, huh? Maybe I do have to go down through that area. Let's find out. Maybe there's like a gem somewhere in there that I just didn't see because I wasn't there. Woohoo! Ah, yes, right there. And, I don't know what green's gonna be. Soaring trees. Ah. How foolish of me to have thought they were all going to be celestial-related, things. Hello. Armored dragon and maybe also flying. Ah, God, that's so loud. I have no idea where that was. It's probably up, but like, where? Oh boy, a single bronze chest. With the bottleless enough bottle. Ah. Well, there's both of my... I have used enough bottle once. And we're back here. Now I want to teleport up and I don't remember how. I think it's the right thing there. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, now what? I can access the cat now? I don't think that's what I wanted. There's some other one somewhere else. Oh, that's just a soul bottle. Oh my god. Alright, so what haven't I done yet? Okay, that gate... Oh, I guess that gate's open? Okay, that must have been what we unlocked. The other side of this section. They just wanted you to take a little detour down. Grab that endless Enough bottle. Ooh, sure was nothing there, huh? Alright. Now we go through this door. Here, let's... Okay, yeah. Alright, what do we got through here? The last bet!
Hey, Mogulo, I just remembered something. You still haven't given me that 100 gold you owe me.
I have no earthly idea what this 100 gold is that you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. It's 100 gold.
Man, you are popping off, Kirby.
I think I saw icicles coming out of your mouth. I risked my life accompanying you on your quest for revenge, and now you want me to give you 100 gold on top of that? Well, I've had enough of this treatment. I'm going home.
She just leaves.
Okay then. So long.
You're not even trying to stop me! Surely you can appreciate that a feisty fighter such as myself is indispensable to your efforts to take down Innominat, yes? But I'm not heartless. There's still time to make amends. I can ignore
One more
his
bet.
transgressions under the right conditions.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It was
Innominat. The
event
other
skin.
one has
Gotcha.
to pay her 100 gold.
You lost me there.
We're betting 100 gold on who gets eaten by Innominat. If you win, your debt will be wiped clean. You can't complain about that.
Oh, I can complain, believe me. Bringing up this 100 gold that I'm not even obligated to pay, hiding your kindness behind your cold words, and I'm just getting started complaining. Do you think I wouldn't notice this attempt to take advantage of an emotional witch to manipulate me into helping you defeat Innominat?
Yeah, that's a big skin mood. Want the skin, but don't actually have the.
That's how much you'll owe me if you make it out alive. You have 3 seconds to back out. 3, 2, 1. 0. That's on for real now. I'll have to stick around for my money. I guess I have no choice but
Gotta get all those
Innominat
skins.
and Artorias and to bring you back in one piece.
You always
Yeah, no, that's what I understood what you said. But
That's not what you should be saying. I think you
yeah, collecting skins even for characters you don't use.
best friend.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Magilu, my best friend. But so we're clear, I'm staying alive on my own terms, not just because you told me to.
And you say I'm the one who always has to have it my way. But think twice before trying to put one over on the great witch Magilu, she who delivers retribution and comeuppance! If I cared, that is. Which I don't.
Dang. Before the okay, they're really making it seem like I'm going to get into a real big fight right beyond this door.
Do you really think we'll be able to win?
I'd like to just tell you not to worry about it, but I know that can't be helped. In my mind, too much worry can make you lose battles you should be able to win.
I wish I knew how to be like you. I mean, except for turning into a demon.
It's just about keeping your mind calm, isn't it?
Just chill.
Me, I try to think about what I'm gonna do after a big fight. Like, what I'm gonna have to eat, or what I'm gonna read next. Anything like that.
Alright then, let me ask. What do you plan on doing when this battle is all over?
Drink.
You've already beaten Lord Shigude. Once Lord Artorias and Innominat are out of the picture, there'll be no better sword fighter in the whole world. What exactly will you set your sights on next in life?
Keeping the title.
First of all,
Afro
I still have
Samurai
a ways
style.
to go before I'm truly better than Shigude.
What? But you've already beaten
Yeah, but that was a
Only
6v1.
by fighting with 3 blades. If we had matched Greatsword against Greatsword, I wouldn't have been on his level. Besides, it's a big world. The next great opponent could be out there
There you go.
anywhere.
You really are a man of unassailable conviction, Rokuro.
That's just because I'm a demon. What about you?
Yeah, but it's nice having everything.
I want to
I
keep
like
doing
having
whatever
full
I
gacha
can to help
collections.
people. Not as an exorcist, but as another human being. Just to give you a fair warning. If you ever attack
It's
humans like
very
other
hard to do
demons
so
do,
if you don't like get in at the start of the game, especially if there's like
Oh, yeah?
event characters.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
But you can
Don't
usually
worry about
exclude
me.
those from
when we win this battle,
full collections.
I'll have the confidence I need to become even stronger.
Then I guess you've answered your initial question.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm trying to remember one game I played. It was like a plant-based. Nice. Oh my god, another one. Like a plant-based
Even after we defeated
H game.
Innominat, you'll still be able to see me normally, right, Aizen?
Yeah. We spiritual beings like Malakim and demons will still be aware of each other like
I got
before,
in like week
but
1,
nearly
and I
every
just kept
human will
going.
Stop seeing us, just like Magilu said. Does that make you sad?
A little bit.
Doesn't it make you sad? I mean, Benwick and the other pirates won't be able to see you anymore.
But they'll know I'm there.
It doesn't matter whether they can see me or not. They already know that I'll always be right there with them. When I go back to being a ghost to them, I'll be sure to make their voyages
Nice.
very interesting.
Oh yeah! Back before they could see you, they thought you were a ghost haunting their ship.
Yeah, it'll be just like old
Time to haunt my friends again. Haha.
So, your life will go on, alongside the pirates and their ship, even if they can't see
Things
you.
go awful. Aw man, it's that Aizen again.
That's something we can never escape as Malakim, for we live far longer than any human. Parting is always hard. If you don't want that pain, The only way to avoid
That's a
it is
pretty
to
solid
shun
collection
all
you got there.
contact with humans. Some molecules
How many of those
are
S ranks do you
utterly
actually use, though?
The conflicts of foolish men are but distant rumble, hardly felt or heard. But to me, humans are an inspiration, living to their fullest with the limited time they have.
It's so funny that I've heard this exact same conversation in a very different game, like, yesterday.
We have our own ends to face, myself included. I don't know if that day will come in 500 years or 1,000, or even tomorrow. So I
Or right
choose
now.
to live here with them, moment by moment, giving it everything I've got.
Fenwick and the other pirates know how you feel. That's why you won't be sad when they can no longer see you.
Yeah, I believe that's true.
3, yeah, that sounds about right.
It's okay to feel lost. Let yourself wander for a while. But whatever you end up choosing, decide it for yourself. In the end, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay.
One more? No, we're good, Alright, okay, cool, okay. And there's more. Go left first, of course. That... I may have made a slight mistake while trying to get away from that. Yeah, having one of each type is all you really need. Please attack. Paralysis do be rough. Not to just keep talking about Uma Musume Pretty Derby, you know, the superior gacha game. But I do like a lot of what it does to prevent, like, anything from being useless. Like, some of the, like, the common support cards are generally pretty bad. But there's a couple that end up being a little useful, even. And then the actual horses, like, they're all usable.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Do the monkeys just have different rings, I guess? Please go down. Oh my god, it's just a bunch of... I seem to have gone the wrong way, huh? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I can open that. I don't think I have that one, though. So I gotta find the right orb, huh? Let me actually read it. Hold on. read the whole thing. Okay. Celestial Violent. Trust in his power to... Oh, yeah, just put it in there. Didn't realize that those were things you could put stuff into. I guess I might have to do a little bit more backtracking. Let me grab that real quick. Please bug no. Thank you. So if there was one just across the way? Yeah, there you are. Alright, which one you got? Oh, it doesn't say if you have it already. Great, cool, wonderful. Alright, let's see what... it brings you somewhere. Just... because that feels like that's a correct direction to go in. So let's see if we can go in incorrect direction, though. We've gotten 4 orbs so far. And I think I've skipped at least one pillar to slot it into. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Banana. Oh my god. Maybe this is the right way to go. Yeah, because now we're at the top of this thingy. I seem to be in the wrong place, huh? Unless. And I need to get over... Oh, no, it's squiggly. It's just a shortcut back. Yeah, this just turns on the red ones there. And... Ooh. Big pillar. 11. Sure. I'll see it when I'm done streaming. Ow. I need to turn down the volume every time that happens. I keep forgetting. Alright, please do not interact. Thank you. Ah, there's an orb. That looks like the fiery volcano or something. No, it was actually blue inside. It just was red on the outside. So I think we need fire and earth still, and we got 3 others. Alright, that looks like the violet one. Alright, now let's go back and remember where that goes, because I don't. And Stygian daggers, nice. You go fast as heck. What do they do? Non-elemental attack power up, but it takes a while and a half to finish building them. Alright, and now I go this way, I guess. And there is so much place left in this place. Are we almost there yet? Ah, now that's what you want to see. A save point. Let's see, what do we got down here though? I missed. I mean, healing that scales off attack can be fixed. Just make her attack higher. Easy. Unless it's base attack, in which case, rip. Melon? Yep. They're just giving me a ton of melon gels that I'm not going to use. Okay, that's not the right way. this again. Cosmic Earth Pulse, upper area, central area. Sure. Please. Please. Ah.
I can feel him. Innominat is just up
Let's
ahead.
go.
Finally, time to repay my
Yeah, that's fair.
You just like saying that, don't you?
Aw, you saw right through me.
Oh, come on. It wasn't hard. Nobody here is gonna do anything for anyone but themselves. I can't deny that.
Your wheel is yours alone to hold.
That is our creed.
Innominat shoots a death laser at us. Oh my god, I can grind up the stairs. Let's go. Alright, nerd. Ready to get your teeth kicked in? Oh, you know, I thought this was going to be two boss fights, one for each, but I forgot. They're just going to armatize.
Calamity and friends are here to see you.
I can't wait to strike down the world's greatest swordsman.
You picked a fight with the Ifrit pirate crew. Now we're here to finish it.
Lord Artorias, I follow my own will now, and I'm going to stop you.
Probably shouldn't be using the halberd for this fight, but...
The hopes of mankind. The potential for a perfect world. Do you really believe that will without reason can break it?
Yes. Watch me. I'll do it.
Your sword is strong.
Da-da-da.
But it's still only a weapon, just like ours.
Why don't you test that theory? With your life, of course.
Yeah. He had to let them all state their reasons for trying to kill him.
Ever since you hit me, I've had this really annoying feeling in my chest. But I can't figure out what it is.
Disgust, maybe?
Then I'll just have to hit you again and see if that helps.
Thank you, Laphicet.
I'm sure I'll feel better after I eat you.
Let's go, everyone.
I finally have an answer to your question. Why do you think that birds fly? Birds fly because they want to fly.
Neat.
They don't need a reason, even if their wings may snap and doom them to die. They don't fly for anyone's benefit. They don't fly because they were ordered to. Birds fly because they want to fly, and for no other reason!
Alright, let's do it, Velvet Crow.
Yes. Because that's who I am!
You were always like this. That sort of foolishness is what creates the demons and plunges the world into tragedy and despair.
Then you drive the demons out! Isn't that right, Shepherd Artorias?
That has been my plan all along.
Fight, fight, fight. Maybe I have to fight each of them individually and then armatize together? Question mark? Just let her vibe.
If you want to kill us, you'd better finish the job! Because if you don't,
We'll keep coming back.
I'm going to devour you!
Finally, a solid blow. Ah, there we go, there we go. Who do I fight? I have already... Oh my god, explosion. Am I gonna... Help please, help please. Magalu, I need you to not let them cast insubstantiality. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. Don't cancel Velvet for liking birds. Oh. Oh. Screaming. Oh, everyone's dead, huh? Well, that's bad. As long as you keep casting Ice Prison, I get to keep living, buddy. You do keep just using it. Alright, now I need to get out of here. I am screaming. I am screaming. I am dying. Oh no! It turned me around. I love how the game turns me around when I'm just trying to backdash. Alright. Yeah, we'll just the magic blade, huh? Yeah, don't need that. Yeah, we know that. Oh! I was proccing that, wasn't I? Yeah, we need that. Just straight up defense plus? Yeah, we'll take that. Yep. Alright, you know, great. We can turn off Weakness Hunter because it's not going to help in the slightest. Let's see. Damage, effect rate. I think effect rate is probably what we want. Oh my god, there's so many things! Iron Stance, no. Stagger. Power. Equipment spell learning speed up. I probably should have equipped that earlier. Equipment drop rate up. Prevents a break gauge from depleting. Oh, no, I don't care. DR. Stun at Sagra. Yeah, I think. Oh, that one. Wait, that one also has effect rate. Combo length up. Decreases cost. Combo Artist might be useful. Oh, that's the multiplier. Alright, let's go with Combo Artist. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we've got pretty much everything pretty darn maxed. Probably don't need Shock Ward. Let's just put you on the 4-string squad. Military hike. Yeah, Halberd. Let's upgrade that. Yeah, let's just look at rarity of everything. Yeah, I guess caster. Command shoes. We can do better than that. Yeah, Brunhild's fine. Yeah, you should probably be wearing something else. Also, we're under tie. Yeah, spell damage up. Yeah. Mithril doll, topaz doll. What gives me magic up? Question mark. Why are these all physical attack? I want the magic attack up one. Yeah. Let's see. Mithril earrings. Yeah, that'll be good. Garish pink. Yeah. Legless. Not gonna do anything. Yeah, don't use Floricure, please. Dragon's Bite or Mithril. Both solid. Topaz, also good. Let's take that. Pumper Uppers, fine, fine. Anomalia, not great. I have no memory of why Furum would be broken. Unfortunately. Gnome Force! Yeah, I remember that. And Gleeman Daggers. Yeah, let's take Stygian. Marine Charm, yeah, we can do something better than that. Yeah. Misfortune gives me pretty good attack up. Summertime's fine. Pinion. I guess the stats that the Pinion Ring gives is pretty solid. I'll take the Shock Ward though. And Topaz boots are perfectly fine. Alright. Try again. Whoops, I accidentally pushed a button. Alright, now let's see. Weak to earth, weak to fire. I guess earth is probably the best thing to do. Oh wow, I'm 30 levels under. Neat. Very weak to hidden arts. Oh. Why is that soul all the way over there? Oh god, I tapped out. Alright, so what if I make two combos? One for Artorias, one for so hidden arts and earth. We'll start with a regular earth move. That's gonna be, yeah, Tearing Thorn. Tearing Thorn. I don't want Megasonic Thrust, please. Yeah, Shadow Flow. Slag Assault. And Binding Thrust. That's gonna be a combo. And what is Inominat? Weak to Martial, weak to Fire. Kind of a pain in the butt to have those two to... Oh. But did he live? No, he died. I'll just... Oh. This is already doomed. Alright, yeah, this is a doomed fight so far. Hold up.
I can't die here.
You were never worthy of victory.
Alright, try that again. Not items. Arts. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Tearing Thorn. Shadow Flow. Slag Assault. And Banishing Frost. Oh, I forgot what's he strong against? I forgot to check that, dang it. Alright, and then Fire and Martial, which is like nothing. Soaring Dragon, I guess. And okay, no, we've got Fire now. Just start real cheap. Infernal Torrent, and Soaring Dragon, yeah. Okay, so B combo is Artorias, Y combo is Inominat. I can't believe I just accidentally dodged the first hit there. Completely on accident. And I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive! I'm dead. Wow, that was quick, huh? Oh, you're starting with insubstantiality, huh? Oh, I think he did that through my guard. Alright, and... Cool. And... Alright, so what's the plan here? I think the 30 level difference might actually be doing something here. Alright, Magalu, I'm gonna need you to use Spell Absorber, please. Alright, cool, and then you just cast it again!
You were never worthy of victory.
Alright.
I shall sever all our ties.
Alright, so what's the plan here, everybody? Because it hits outside of the circle, which is a pain in the butt. And also deals, you know, full health damage.
I shall sever all our ties.
Please stop. Oh my god, can you please hit with Tearing Thorn, I swear to god. Alright, can you... Ow. 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 I literally combo to death. Well, at least I didn't get one shot that time. I just got one shot.
You were never worthy. I shall sever all our ties.
You'll pay for what you did to me.
Let's go, Fee! Yeah, I'm gonna fly too. Right at your side, Velvet.
Man, this sucks. Alright, what happens if I go for a Nominat? Let's try that maybe. I died of insubstantiality. Cool. Alright, cool. Great. Wonderful. You're really gonna start with hitting me, huh?
Let's go, Fee! Yeah, I'm gonna fly too. Right at your side, Velvet.
Well, there goes all my health, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. This should be far enough away, right? Nope, it wasn't. Alright, can you stop fucking casting that, please? And I'm at no health, which... I'm just gonna have to hope he... I whiffed, that's why.
You were never worthy of victory. I shall sever all our ties.
You'll pay for what you did to me.
Nah, please.
I'm gonna fly too. Right at your side.
Can you stop guarding everything? As long as he keeps using Ice Prison. I need a guard break, please. I'm just gonna hate you, please. Just gonna hope you use Ice Prison in response to me using this. I'm gonna keep giving you meter so that you keep giving me meter. And I die because I'm standing in insubstantiality. I'm really not sure what to do here, buddy. Oh, you can knock him down. Okay. I just need something that knocks. What skills knock him around? Alright, I need to, first off, just not get hit by the first one. I swear to God. I would like to approach, but it is quite difficult. Alright, there we go. Just switch targets, please. My entire team's dead already. Cool, great. If I just hit both of them. Yeah, see, I can't, we have knocked them down. Or knocked them around. And I just got kicked to death. Maybe this is what you want to use all divide on, so you just don't get one shot. Alright, something here's gotta knock, like, we gotta be able to knock you down eventually, right? No? Alright, cool. Can I skip this? No? Okay, cool. Gotta watch it. And that was it, cool.
All our ties.
Something here's gotta kill, right? Ah, it's the last hit. So, okay, I need something other than Dark Torrent. Please don't let me get hit with Dark. Alright, good. Alright. Let me go grab that. Alright, now we gotta wait until we can get in there. I'm stuck. Yamete kudasai. Alright, so Discord knocks. Good to know. Infernal Torrent as a pickup, though, is real good. Alright, something in there. Something in there was good. And you still cast it. Boom! Alright, well, let's figure out what arts we want. Not you. What's a good second hit that knocks the opponent around? Mega Sonic Thrust, huh? Occasionally knocking down the target. Burning Ring. Rapid Combination. Slashy. Limits the movement of Apodus. Shreds Wings. Can pick up down foes. Not what I want. Severs Bonds. That does move around a lot, so maybe I can try Binding Frost, but no. Mega Sonic Thrust does seem to be the move. And what's the other one? There's something else that seems reasonable, right? Yeah, let's just go with those two. Starting with that one. I am spinning wrong enemy. Alright, that seemed to work. Alright, there we go. Wait, what? Was I just immediately rezzed? Oh, there's more hit. There's one more hit. Hey, we're all alive. Not for much longer. Okay, so Mega Sonic Thrust does seem to be the move. Alright, what if I just do Mega Sonic Thrust 3 or 4 times? I forget how Power Link works. Which one's the one that doesn't take damage? Is the one that's linked or the one that's not linked? Am I going to actually get this res off? Oh my god. How do I target it? Oh my god, you died. You died so good. Alright, time to make the ultimate combo. Wait, no, there. I think I switched my. Hold on. That doesn't. Shoot. Yeah, tearing. Okay, that's you. See, Sonic Thrust isn't gonna do much damage. I wanted a normal attack that knocks around. Rising Moon. What if I just do 4 backflips? Let's see, what else? I get the Soaring Dragon sends opponent into the air. Let's see, what else? Pick up downed enemies. Sends them skyward. Yeah, I'm just gonna everything that says they move. Let's see if that works. All right, well that certainly didn't lift you. Who are you hitting with that? That's not good. Please launch. No? Alright, cool. It does 1,000 damage on block. Okay, so that didn't work. Swallow Dance, Soaring Dragon. Just please knock the opponent over.
I shall sever all our ties. You'll pay for what you did to me. Let's go, Fee. Yeah.
What? Okay, so Soaring Dragon can lift. Oh, back up. Hello there. I guess I'll just have to do that. Truly nothing, huh? Can't escape? Dang. Alright, so I guess it's just all Soaring Dragon, huh? And just hope it works. We'll keep that in just in case. Hey, what up, Ju? We're struggling against the final boss, stage 1. I do need to increase the audio of that because I do hear it very quietly. Please, like, actually get lifted off the ground, please. Thank you. By this one, you mean this game? Or... oh, I knocked him up. Cool. Please let me down. Yeah, we're almost done with it. I'm gonna die. I got greedy. This final boss fight is been a little rough. With the big ol' AoEs that just straight up kill me. And this won't quite kill me. It'll get pretty close. I think I have enough defense to not die immediately. Well, it would be pretty low. Yeah. Yeah, fundamentals are also rough. Okay, let's grab that. Alright, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. This is in no way turn-based. It's a free-for-all. I'm just gonna hope I don't die. I died to Chip. I lived. Somebody revived me. Yeah, see, that was my whole team all dying at once. That's okay. It seems like item crazy. No. Why? Why would I use an item? All right. Let's put Sonic at here. Yeah. Let's cry. Here. X combo is left. Okay. Let's go with the break the opponent's guard combo, and then just the damage combo. It'll work, I swear. Alright. Alright, we're up.
Let's go, Fee! Yeah, I'm gonna fly too. Right at your side, Velvet. Here it now. Elements
Ow. Okay, it works if I time it right.
I shall sever all our ties.
Gonna tank that. There was one more hit. And I'm dead. You mean like just the fallen down thing? Wait, I finally retargeted it. How did I do that? Hold on. I have no idea how to retarget spells. Do I play? I would like to play Magilou and just spell absorb, but it casts so fast. Like I don't think I can spell absorb every insubstantiality. And okay. They finally let me down. Alright, that wasn't the right combo. Ow, 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 ow. I lived. Soaring dragon. Soaring dragon. Soaring dragon. Oh my god, please tell me I got him in the loop. I absolutely whiffed that. So... oh my god. Also, thank you for the subscription, Juche. I appreciate you letting me pull more in the horse gacha game. You will get knocked back. You will not get knocked back, huh?
You were never worthy of victory.
It said like 5 minutes ago. It may have you probably have auto subscribe on and just like got the resubscription message. You wrote the message for it with the "oh, I heard of this one." All right, goodbye, Eleanor. Now, truly, the gamer move. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, only one hit about off? Good one? Tries. Dang, Roko truly just tagged in to die, huh? Let me join. Please. Ow. I'll show you what happens if I try to wait. Alright, and they're casting it again. And they're casting again. I know, I got through 3 bosses of Dark Souls in 2 hours. I know that I can wait. But, in a game that's reasonably balanced. And unfortunately, numbers disadvantage hits me hard after the after my entire team dies. And I'm dead. Like, I can't get outside of the area if I'm hitting them. When is my turn to attack? If I'm...
I'm gonna fly too. Right at your side, Velvet.
You were never worthy of victory.
If I attack while they're casted, like, they have... they can't get interrupted while casting. Their spells kill me. Like, just straight up. It is cyberbullying. And if I'm anywhere near close, I'm already dead. If I'm anywhere close to the spell circle, I die because it hits outside of its range.
You were never worthy of victory.
It's just kind of rough.
I shall sever all our ties.
Where are you? I would love to use a Mystic Chain combo, but unfortunately, that would require teammates to be alive. Artorias, can you please... Wait, somebody... Who slowed Artorias? That's funny. Okay, I'm due. I'm dead. Gonna armor my way through it. Let me just keep backing up, please. I still got hit. Okay, we got red. To be fair, it is also kind of cyberbullying to just be... Oh my god, there's a soul! Who dropped that soul? Okay, there we go. There's red. Guard break. Alright, just keep him up, please. As long as we live long... Hi there. Live long enough for Artorias to not kill my entire team. Can I? No. Alright, okay, cool. Alright. Sidestep did no damage, which is nice. And we're doomed. Unless... Yeah, it's pretty neat. And I died. Let's see, how much health are we through? About a 10th. Or 2/10 actually. Or 1/5 if you reduce it. That's just gonna kill.
You were never worthy of victory.
Insubstantiality is untyped damage. Or I guess it's not untyped, but what's the other word? No, please not that. Yeah, okay, we're targeting right. Let me go grab that soul real quick. It will give me one extra oopsies, didn't run away fast enough. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, now what? I mean, Warp In at least now goes directly in front of me, so that's actually a good part of having my team be dead. Now I leave. I have no idea how you managed to whiff that one, buddy. And I'm dead. Unless... Please use the prison move. Oh no, I've been gnomed!
I'm not a gnome. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome.
And you've been gnomed! Alright, goodbye, Eleanor. It was nice knowing you for 5 seconds. And looks like the entire team's dead. I added it recently, like within the past couple of days. I've been upgrading my channel points to be more fun and interactive, and I'm dead. Oh my god, please stop. Oh, let me in. Let me in! That was dumb. Oh my god, you keep casting it. Cast any of the other moves, please. Oh my god. Run. And I'm dead.
You were never worthy of victory.
Uh... Alright, well... most I can do is not get hit by instant... How come you can... How are you doing that? How are they stopping the insubstantiality? That's absolutely wild. That's a great deal. I would definitely not take... I've spent approximately $0 on bits so far. You could just not. Remember, you can just not spend money. No, you cannot borrow $300, unfortunately. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Rokro. Ooh, stun. And then we keep going, and then we keep going. Why was my backstep so small? I would like 0 Bezos bucks, please. Oh no!
You were never worthy of victory.
My hand slipped off the stick. I'm so angry. Alright, Arthur, please. Pain. I made it to 5 meter. I could have lived for so long. I think backstep is a little bit BK. Alright, that's a good one. I'll give you that. They go from Bezos bucks to BK bucks. Oh, poo. I get, you know, theoretically, I guess you are right. The Dark Souls advice is actually the correct advice. I just need to learn the timing to sidestep both hits of insubstantiality. Just like I need to learn how to parry in Dark Souls. We'll get there eventually. Alright. I assumed I was getting warped at. Don't try parrying in DS3? Alright, fair enough. Please, 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 get out, get out. Oh my... I had 1 health. Just kicked me once and killed me. So just go solo bolo with a double-handed weapon. Or use weapons double-handedly. Alright. That did not work. I died. Yeah, don't bother reviving me, please. I have been rolling pretty well. Alright, goodbye. I ran into it like a buffoon. I am doomed. This round, absolutely screwed. Might as well just... yeah. So far I have the pike... halberd, pike, whatever. The long range weapon that they have at the beginning, at the that the storekeep has at the beginning. Though I was running with the axe for a while, and that was pretty fun. I don't have a particular one that I'm bound to yet. I'm just at the testing stuff. Oh, and you died. Okay, I'm gonna try to sidestep insubstantiality. After I get mystic. I have not seen a claymore yet, but I would be interested in trying that out. And I'm dead. Yeah, I was holding guard the entire time, and there was nothing I could do.
You were never worthy of victory.
Nope. Oh. I have done the wrong button. Butcher blade sounds fun. Wonder what it's used for. If I use Soaring Dragon enough, I can eventually lift them off the ground, right? Oh my god. I missed. It heals as you hit. Ah, now that, yep, that sounds good. Anything that heals in like Dark Souls or just roguelikes in general is usually pretty darn powerful. Ah, we were so close. Oh man, I'm almost out of health, huh? I had warrior, so it came with the axe. And I was doing pretty good with that. Let me just... I'm gonna die? And I've just gotta spend all of my stuff to not die, huh? And I'm still at 1 health, woohoo! Alright. What do you mean? I sidestepped it. Warrior was the one with the highest strength, so that's why I picked it. Alright, as long as I have someone else... No? Alright, you still get to just guard in midair if you just start feeling like it. Do not up... Okay, I was playing on... I had to upgrade Dex a little bit so that I could wield the halberd. So I hope you'll forgive me for that. It was like get it up to 13, I think. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, too early. If I start having a good run, maybe I'll use an item to revive me. You're gonna ice prison your dead son, actually. I'll do it eventually. It just might take a couple hours. I raw use Megasonic, that's fine. Alright. Just gonna... Alright. Nope. I'll take the free meter though, thank you, Artorias. That I will use to die. Just gonna get that AoE off of my friends. Buddy, you stopped the warp in. That would have dealt damage. Alright, now... It's not the run. I did not time it right. I timed it right that time.
You were never worthy of victory.
Alright. I do kind of have a better game plan now. Which hasn't really changed, it's just I have to kill the child first. It's a pain in the butt. If he can't cast Insubstantiality, he can't kill me. Oh. Oh my god, I sidestepped it twice. We've gone into true gamer mode. Where'd you go? Gonna leave, gonna leave, gonna leave, gonna leave. And I timed it wrong. I'm just gonna count. I'm gonna count it out like what if I just keep spinning around? What? No, I die, huh? Rokuro might be doable because he's got a counter. All right, I'm gonna leave. 2, 3. Yeah. If I mess up the first one, it's literally just instant death. It's kind of rough. So yeah. I've decided sidestepping is a bad idea. I'm simply going to just leave the area of effect. Just gonna hope Artorias does not target me. Oh no, Magilou. My magic. Alright. Oh god. Oh no. Alright, gonna armor my retreat. Alright, what's your plan? Take that out. And leave. Couldn't get out. Got revived though. I don't have my meter, so does it really help? Oh, that was still you, huh? And I'm dead anyways. I believe I'm the only one up. Just got hit with that. Yeah. My mind is off, but my mouth is moving because just what I've gotten used to. Alright, let me get that immediately, so... Alright, safety, safety, safety. Okay, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I will loop you in the air if I must. Alright, oh no. Too early again. The hit comes out so late compared to the cast. Need to remember that. I can't hit you because you're in the AoE. Alright, got the guard crush. Get meter off of it. Wait for insubstantiality. Man, this is only phase 1 too. Like, there's gonna be a phase 2 where it gets harder, probably. You can't keep blocking forever. Alright. Red meter, got it. The longer I can keep them in the air, the better it is for everyone. It just means you're not casting insubstantiality. Oh wait, that's, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, you're learning new things. Ah! What's up with that? Although at least it's a directional move. Ah, I should live that. I think I'm full. Or full enough. Nope, I tell a lie, I die. Get Aizen in to heal me, please. Let's see, how far... We got... almost a quarter of the way in. Yeah, we'll... Leaf Circle. Oh, it's a knockback. Neat. Neat, you can just knock me back. Ow, 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 ow. Lamau. Okay. Well, that's the farthest we've ever gotten, which is one set into we are doomed. Okay, I need to move back so it stops targeting me, and then. Alright, Arthur, can you not, please? Goodbye, Aizen. Alright, we're just... Alright, we'll hit you while we're waiting. No? Okay. Could have sworn I was in the middle of my combo, but...
You were never worthy of victory. I shall sever all our ties.
And I must leave. And I died. Yeah, that one insubstantiality killed the whole team. Okay, stop. Alright. If I can make it up to 5 meters, that was pretty nice. Ow. I need to change my startup team so that it's all ranged. Then they only use ranged moves. That'd be real nice. I wonder if I can actually like set that. I do not like Artorias being directly behind me. Not 100% sure how that whiffed, but ooh.
With a single stroke, I will put death into your beast.
I think so. I don't know the command to do it, but I believe there is a way to do it. Alright, cool, great. Avery, if you'd like to try to figure that one out. You are not a mod. I'm not giving you mod powers. You can get VIP powers, but not mod powers. Oh. I was about to die. You had them, and then I'm like, no, I don't. Alright, let's see. Gonna put a doubt on that one. Oh. Uh-oh. Gonna guard that one. Oh, you're gonna do it again. Whew. 5,000 damage, huh? And I have 1 meter, and I'm doomed. Alright, what's the plan here, Velvet? The 1 meter I needed. Ah! I'm going to Mystic Art so that I can get meter TBH. Alright, okay. Okay, I think I can get around that. Annihilation Beam, what's that do?
victory.
Dang it. I just got clipped with something. Alright, so now I gotta get Innominat up. I need to make it go into phase 2. Okay, Artorias, please. So that I can get it to start casting Annihilation Beam. Okay, I don't understand how you skipped all the way to the prediction. Oh, Will Bryan. Oh, I see. Will Bryan died this time, huh? Well, thank you for running that. It was close. Yeah, I made it 1/4 of the way into one of the enemy's health bars. Oh. Oh. Please stop. Stop targeting me! Alright, okay, we're good. Alright. The stun is really nice. I should just wait. Just gonna walk out of that. Okay, Magalu, that was not the time for Spell Absorber. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're good. Can you stop? Oh, thank you, Spell Absorber. Alright, we got 5 meter. I have goofed up everything now. Except I am at full meter, so I can't just actually do this. Right. Alright, I'll just do it again. This is gonna hurt. Alright, we're good. We got 1 health. We got Annihilation Beam. Uh-oh. Bye, Eleanor. But I can take her meter. It's mine now. Here, let's see what items are possible. Do I have anything that just 1 ally? Is there something that gives everyone up? No. All right, let's see. What's the status look? Bad. Hi there, Earth. That was real close there. You nearly got me. All right, now what? All right. Please stop. Okay, good. We want that. We want that. I feel like he's going to hit me with something, so I'm just gonna. Gave me a big spooky.
You were never worthy of victory.
How? Well, did I not? Very nice. Did I just completely whiff? Well, once again, better. Alright, let's get our... The main issue with only Soaring Dragon is... What status element does it inflict? Art attack? Yes, it is a stun at least. Don't know if it's a good stun move, but... Alright, buddy. Okay, that's still just charged up, huh? Oh. Don't know why that did so much less damage, but, you know, I'll take it. Can you stop? Oh my god, that did 6,000 damage. Yeah, Rokuro just can't hit that. Alright, alright. We are doomed, but let's see how far we make it.
You were never worthy of victory.
All in? Go all in on will I make it? Yeah. I'm just tanking it. Not feeling any of his bull. Alright. Someone has moves that interrupt, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, and I ain't tabbing out of this to set the votes. You just need a third mod to show up. Oh, cool. Teleport in front of me? Idiot. Spoon. Alright. Eleanor messed up. Got killed. Alright, we're about an eighth of the way in. I need to set my team strategy, thinking about it. Once again, I have forgotten. Oh, I interrupted it. Goodbye. The Hourglass is such a dumb item, because, like, it doesn't scale in the slightest, and you get it so late in the game that you can't actually, like, use it. Oh my god. Let me in! Alright, cool. Alright. Oh my god. How was that not a sidestep? I was moving. Alright, strategy. Why can't I chain? Okay. Let's see. Tactics. Engage at range. Engage at range. Engage. No. I guess weakness. Rescue allies. Where's rescue allies? Yeah, interfere with enemy arts. That seems to be the best. You know, here. How about you? Just interfere with enemy. Alright. Keep going. I push. Oh my god, who dies immediately? Oh no, Magulu. We need you alive. You're the main one who can interrupt in... oh, hello there! Just gonna run up and ice prison me. 1, 2, 3, alright. Take that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, my whole team's dead. I'm not making it out of here in time, so we'll just do that. I can't dodge that. Alright, there we go. We're good. Okay. Alright, now what?
You were never worthy of victory.
I just got kicked out of the air. Pain.
I shall sever all our ties.
Alright, next round. Okay, we good, we good, we good. We alright. Okay. And goodbye. And back in. I got hit by the second hit of Ice Prison, huh? Got it. See, I want to take out Artorias because he keeps killing my teammates. But insubstantiality is a much bigger threat. Stop moving so fast. Alright, knockdown. That does something. Come on. Okay, I would like to be outside of that AoE, please. Alright. Okay. Will Brian make it to phase 2? Rokuro jumps up into a doomed attack. Alright, get up, get up, get up. Oh god, I'm facing so much the wrong way. Will I? No. Will I get 1/8 into the fight? Just keep writing bets that are like 50, they're 25% more in every time I make it.
You were never worthy of victory.
Okay, is there anything I can do about this? Let's see. I guess I could raise their elemental defenses, because that's probably what's killing them the most. Because like mine is super high. I think, what is it? What would increase by Barrier Ring? No, not that. Void Ring. Someone should be wearing the Void Ring. I guess, yeah. Alright, and then I leave. I wanted to try sidestepping it. Alright. Grab that. Okay. How are you immediately guarding? You were literally just casting. That was still in range? No warping, buddy. Alright, stop. Stun. Gonna tank that because Artorias is gonna mess me up. I'm just gonna tank that with, yeah. That. Gonna do it again, huh? Well, I'm just gonna tank it the same way. I got a slow off there. Pain. That's a no from us, kids. Wait. Who brought Velvet back to life? Hold up. We might make it. No, we got kicked. I got kicked in the shin and it killed me. Alright, great time. Great way to start the fight off. Excuse me, Walla? This is feeling pretty doomed, TBH.
You were never worthy of victory.
Yikes. Can you stop starting the fight off with that? It makes it very, rough. Oh my god. No? Here, hold on. Let's try something. Not you. Arts. Let's do the cast. Who are you targeting? Oh, I see. Velvet. Alright, I'm due. I am due. Alright, fair enough, Artorias, you jerk. Alright, yeah, Eisen's just dead. Unless he sidesteps that, he's doomed. You just add real through my death. Alright. I'm at no help. Something in here should kill, right? No? Alright, fair enough. Alright, cool, we lived. And I'm Therianized. Uh-oh. That's not what we want. Alright, now get out of here, please. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I died. roll that ad, roll that ad. Let's see if I can get, if I can go for a myth, if I can hit, I'm gonna try to just mythic chain Uber murder. Okay, I need Eisen to not be in my starting team. He immediately dies if he gets clipped by insubstantiality. I am targeting wrong enemy. So it's backstep number of times equal to souls, and then... Hello there, Artorias. You seem to be following me for some reason. Screw you. Alright, let's see. What do we got? 2 dead buddies? 3 dead buddies? 2 dead buddies. 3 dead buddies. But full meter. And I'm dead.
You were never worthy of victory.
Yeah, no, I have not made it to even 75% in a while.
I shall sever all our ties.
I got the sidestep! Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, so far so good. Okay, so far so good. The issue is, I'm pretty sure if I just try to mythic combo this child, they will guard me at some point before I can get the final hit off. Mugly, you might want to step back. Oh, I still had to step back, and I'm dead because I got hit with that chip. You know, that 2,000 damage chip. Oh yeah, starting team, that's what I wanted to fix next.
You were never worthy of victory.
Alright, let's... Oh yeah, no, this is the team I want. It just, Eisen got switched out real early that one time.
I shall sever all our ties.
Maybe if I just loop, hello. If I loop, like, Heaven's Claw or Hell's Claw, I don't remember which one. Alright, back up, back up, back up. Now how does... God. Do I try to dash in through that? I think the answer is no, right? Alright. What if we just try fighting Artorias for a bit? Alright, I need Tearing Thorn to be on a different button, because that direction ain't working. And I'm dead. Hey Blame, what up? Oh, I lived! I died. I assumed I was dead, so I just let it I didn't have the guard button. Awfully. This is the final boss, and I'm absolutely doomed. We're betting over whether I can get one of the two bosses down to a quarter, or like 3/4 of their health. It's holding pretty well too, just in case you wanted to know that also. Alright, gotta just stay out of that. Alright.
You were never worthy of victory.
Yeah, it's just like that, huh? I didn't like this move when it was in a scripted encounter. Now it's worse. Wrong enemy. Wrong enemy still. The best thing I've found so far is like looping the aerial move. But alright, so far so good. Alright, alright, I'm being targeted. I'm being targeted. Ah? I'm dying. I'm dying. Ouch. I gotta go get that. Okay, we made it out. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, we're good. We're at 5 meter. Alright. Gonna ignore that. Now let's just see how much this combo does. Nothing because it started guarding, huh? Yeah, that's 5,000 damage out of a bit, you might say. Though it does look like we actually make it to 75% this time. Yeah, too late for this round. Immediate guard, huh? I'm just gonna backstab out of that one, TBH. I got chipped. Man, this magic do be doing damage, huh?
You were never worthy of victory.
Alright. What? Wait, 50%? What? I can barely do 70 for that.
I'm gonna fly too. Right at your side, Velvet.
Alright. So far, so good. If we can just keep the child in the air, he can't hurt us. Oh my god. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Okay. Alright, close one, but we did it. Discord. We do be howling at the... Oh, no. I couldn't get my chain off because I didn't hit. I'm just throwing a child into the air. What are you talking about? This is perfectly normal adult behavior. Is everyone else dead? Yep. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's get a good old 3,000! This is rough, and I timed it wrong. Okay, hold on. What if I throw an all divide in? It'll half everyone's damage, which means I may not get immediately obliterated. And alright, another meter. I mean, I could bet as much as I want. Bye. I could bet as much as I wanted, I believe. Ooh, free soul. Hey, Artorias, how you doing? Man, I sure love how I have a combo that hits. Uh-oh. Watch me all in with infinity. Can you stop? Target the other enemy, for the love of God. And I'm dead. No? Alright, he didn't mystic me. Alright, guard crush. And immediately into guarding. I was about to say, whose explosion is that? Okay, please just... Yeah, thank you. I was losing too much health. Oh. I am dodging the wrong direction. Alright. I got 1 health. What can I do with 1 health? Die. Alright, back out, back out, back out. Warp in, please. Artorias will kill me if he just kicks me, so I will make sure he doesn't. Can I Mystic? Mystic? No? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Ah! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Can you stop, please? Alright. As long as Artorias doesn't just do that. I should have swapped somebody in.
I shall sever all our ties.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. How did Rogro die there? Alright, looping the child. And getting... No. No! Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let Aizen die.
You were never worthy of victory.
I'm gonna load save data. I'm gonna cry. Alright, I'm gonna use an all divide. It halves all damage in the game. You have to use it in combat? Ugh. So I didn't need to do that, huh? Alright, well, let's just pick this up. What am I doing? I think all of this has been reset. Yeah. Not that I had a particularly interesting setup going. And what was I doing against you? I think it was it wind or earth that he's weak against? I guess earth. Tearing Thorn, not on X. Let's put it on. Let's do the A combo. Tearing Thorn. Shadow Flow might work now. Binding Frost and Megatonic Fist. Alright. Alright, and skip. And quick save when we get to the top of the stairs. Alright, and then go in. And then skip. And then we start.
I shall sever all our ties.
Come on.
You'll pay for what you did to me. Let's go, Pete! Yeah, I'm gonna fly too! Right, your side, Velvet!
Alright, so items. All divide. Oh god, you have to actually use the item. I forgot there's item cooldown. Alright, so that was the all divide, right? I'll know by how many are left. Yes, and now drop bottle. The first time I ever use items, the final boss. So this will one-sided. This will affect me by my damage is all halved, but the enemy's damage is also all halved, and like I don't get absolutely obliterated if they use a move. Versus them just taking like twice as long. I mean, to be fair, this is a neutral item. It doesn't help me any more than it helps the opponent. It's a neutral item that ends up being more helpful for me. Look, Rokuro didn't immediately die. Yay, it works. And goodbye. If I fail a sidestep, that doesn't mean I have to reset the whole thing. It does mean, though, that the fight will take twice as long. Yes, the Soaring Dragon is the main attack that I have for two reasons. One, it has a very slight chance of launching my enemy into the air, which will stop him from casting. And it hits his weaknesses. And if they are in the air, I can just loop them for a while rather than them just start guarding. Oh. I'm stunned. Fair enough.
You were never worthy of victory.
Man, I'm gonna have to do the items every time to... Why's my BG down? Okay, item 1. All divide. All divide, please.
I shall sever all our ties.
Oh, I was pushing the wrong button, wasn't I? Alright, I can't go in. And Eleanor has already died, even with the all divide on. Great. Let me out. Let me out! See, normally that would have one-shot me if it started with the hit. Other item is going to be the drop bottle. Alright. I somehow managed to miss the actual target of that. This would normally kill me too. Wait, Rokuro can cancel the insubstantiality? That's messed up. He has 62 health left. Oh, you did not warp into me, huh? Oh no, I have made a mistake. I pushed my buttons in the wrong order. Can you stop? Alright. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Oh my god, we're doing so little damage because we all divided. Alright, good sidestep, good sidestep. No, mine. Thank you, Eleanor. Oh, Eleanor, please move. And that's still hit, huh? Alright, I've got a very funny and stupid plan. You're gonna think it's great once I do it. If it works. He's gonna tag out, and he cannot tag back in because he does not have meter. Uh-oh. Okay. I countered insubstantiality. Twice! Switch out. And now I'm at full meter again. It works! Alright. Okay. I can get out of that. Goodbye. Yeah, just wait on that, please. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what your plan was there, Rokuro. Alright, fair enough. I'm deep. Okay. It looks like we're finally getting to 75% for once. And is that still out? Yes. Okay, we're good. We're doing it. That is not the enemy I meant to be hitting, but, you know, I'll hit him. Let me grab that. Haha, idiot stuck in the air. And I'm at no health. I better hit something, better hit something. Alright. Oh, there's the soul burst. We got him down to a quarter. I'll take the ice person meter. Can we get an annihilation beam? Alright, good aim, idiot. I don't have any meter with which to tag out, which is bad. Nope. Alright, hold on. No, I'm just gonna... I have made... Well, she's dead. Alright, uh-oh. Oh god, I switched out wrong. Yeah, just let me take that. Right, I would like that, please. As long as they keep using Annihilation Beam, I keep getting meter for blocking insubstantiality. Do it again, nerd. I just keep getting free moves if you keep using this on me. I do need to tag out, though. I don't like this anymore. I have no idea how Annihilation Beam just whiffs there, but I'll take it, TBH. Just keep going. Now, is it switching in or switching out that gives me the meter? It's going to be a very important piece of information that I'm about to learn. Oh. That game. No. We did so well. We got it down to like 66% health. Alright, this is the last try. That last one was good enough that I can say, alright, we got... okay, not this one though. Hold on. That was quite possibly the most doomed run possible. I don't think anyone got to vote before I exploded. Alright, Eleanor's already dead, which is bad. Okay, so I need Magulu and... Okay. How's this down for a strategy? I get Aizen and Rokuro out at the beginning so that they kill themselves early. So that I can just use the other people's as a solo character using the P5 strategy. I should live? No. Absolutely not, my dude. That ain't working. That ain't working again. I already have Magulu on backup. That should have been my last one. Too late, too late, too late. I somehow managed to get... Ah! Alright, Aizen, please. Oh my god, it worked. You got Eleanor, what?
You were never worthy of victory.
Okay. I have a brilliant strategy. We will try we will try it. We will try it. Okay. Let's get slightly up here. Alright. Important characters on the back line.
You know what you're getting?
Yeah, my time to shine.
God, they don't have any meter though. Actually, hold on. Can I just give them meter outside of the battle? It's probably not, but... I can't? Let's see. What else? Oh, that's only in battle. Alright. Final fight. I missed. Last try. All divide. Did I remember to use the all divide last time? It takes so long. Alright, you were all yeah, see, my team's dead, but I get to steal their meter. I say, taking damn. Okay. All right, buddy. Thank you for the spell absorber. Okay. I do not think I've used the drop bottle yet. Just try to build meter for now. Maybe that was probably a mistake. Oh, you're still using that. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna lose audio. Alright, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Uh oh. Just gonna cast for a little bit. Maybe I can get a stun off. Oh no, Velvet, please. Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? I don't know what's going on. For some reason, something went wrong there. Hopefully I can get a guard break. Or just a stun, that works too. Close one. I really hope the belt of don't use your souls like pops off a lot. Because it certainly does give me meter. Another stun. Gonna spin kick through it. I didn't whiff. I thought I whiffed. Thought I was going to whiff. Magilu's almost full health. Probably could have tagged her in with Spell Absorber, but this is working. Nice. Alright. Okay, Crown Fire got off, which is good. No, don't heal. Don't heal! Don't teleport to me. What are you doing? I can't believe you get an entire move just every time you absorb that. Which is good. The fact that it's getting restrained is kind of a pain in the butt, but... How did you show me that? Can I tag out? Thank you. Okay, so it's 1 meter, huh? I still haven't used a drop bottle, have I? Man, that's a lot of souls just chilling on the ground. Oh, because everyone died. I see. It's free meter for days, though. We got as far as we could with other people being alive. Yeah, we're just we're chock full of souls at the moment. Please let me pick it up. Why am I not there enough? Why am I not there enough? Why am I not there enough? Alright, we're good. Alright. Got him down to 75. Alright, I am in the middle of the move, so I just gotta do that. Alright. I really want to use my Mystic Art, but it's a bad idea. I don't have the meter to do it. I really hope that doesn't whip. Thank you. I'm at full health. I'm at full BG. Alright. What's the plan? What's the plan? Oh shit, Don't kill me with this. This can't kill me. Okay. Tag out, tag out, tag out. Tag her back out. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, tag back in. Just use a move, please. Yeah, that'll work. I don't have the meter to do anything else, so I'll take that. Free Annihilation Beam. No.
You were never worthy of victory.
I didn't realize he was at 0. Alright, well that's it for today, unfortunately. We'll try again next time. Maybe we grind up a little bit to not be 30 levels under. It's the last fight. Alright, well, who shall we raid out to today? Yeah, yep, that's fair. That's a deserved sound effect there. Alright, let's see. Dead by Daylight, League, The Forest. First Class Trouble. League again, Apex, Phasma. First Class Trouble sounds interesting. So it's Hero of the Sprites. I don't think I recognize that name either. Turn down the difficulty? No. Shut up. You can adjust difficulty literally whenever. I'm pretty sure you can do it mid-fight too. Alright, so we will be raiding out to Hero of the Spirits. I'm glad you all were here. I had a fun time, even though I did not progress quite as far as I wanted to. I thought I could do it. But, yeah, so thank you all. There were tons of people here today, which I really appreciate. And I hope you can come back, watch me finish that next week. Maybe. I also normally play some other random game off of my Steam library. Didn't do that because I thought I could beat the game today. So that's 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. EST on Wednesdays, and then I also play Mega Man at midnight on Fridays, and it is a randomized Mega Man Battle Network 5 run, which is funny. I have no idea what... Oh, you want me to raid General Guide? Okay, I'll do that next time. Thank you for the... I don't think I've raided sprites before, so I would like to give them a nice beat.